Hello again. Seems like it's Sunday already. Hope everyone had a good weekend. You may have noticed no Pirate Yakuza on the screen. We finished our second playthrough, which was the in English playthrough, well, English audio playthrough just recently there. And I gotta say, I didn't quite realize just how much time I had spent playing the game. Jeez. I was like looking back, I was like, was I like every day for... Well, not every day, because I have my birthday and stuff, and I didn't even start on day one of the game coming out because I wanted to save it for the Friday so I wouldn't call in sick to work the next day. But it was like 80 hours in like a week and a half we spent playing that game. Something crazy. I don't know. And if I could do it again, no regrets. I would do it again. Definitely a good choice. It's really got me wanting to play more Yakuza, but I don't want to really replay any of the old Yakuza games without replaying all of them, if that makes any sense. At some point, I'll probably go back and do 0 to 8 again, but that time is not anytime soon. There's too many games coming out this year. We got started on Avowed when it came out, but we only played, what, 2 days before Pirate Yakuza came out? And then, of course, we stuck on Pirate Yakuza for like a week and a half. So, I'm not quite sure I remember what was going on. I do remember we left it right where we were about to load into a new zone in this game, so that we would, at least... when we came back, we would have some idea of what was going on. Because you enter a new area, you're at least, you know, entering a new area. So what can I remember about this game? We were an emissary with a letter to bring to the embassy here for the Empire there. And we got shipwrecked, and then we got rescued by a Smurf. A fuzzy Smurf. Then we came here. There's like high tensions between the locals, and because these lands are kind of more lawless, might be the right word, but less structured. They don't have like, you know, a ruling class and all that as much. And so the Empire is kind of overstepping their bounds a little bit. So there's like some rebels here. They're not too happy about that. But the main thing is the I can't remember what they called it. Is there a journal in this game? It was like everything's getting corrupted, and we are hearing a voice that's kind of guiding us towards sorting that out. The Dream Scourge, yeah. The Dream Scourge, and it's like driving people insane and stuff too, right? And we were just about to go on our way to Fiormezerverno in search of their governor to try to see if the animators there have any idea what's going on. Are any of these... These are active. Oh, this one's looking for a talented smith. Don't know, rifle. Oh, these are all the things we started collecting from that one thing. Yeah, the clues like a tile Isle of Flickering Wicked Outlaws. Isle of Wicked Outlaws. I wonder if these are all in that first area. Whoever halls beneath the shroud, Strangler's justice shall be found. Bounties. Ernest Beneath Paradis. And then there were some treasure maps that we didn't really look into too deeply when we were playing. I like this style of treasure map though, it's not too bad. Kind of reminds me a bit of what they did in Lords of the Fallen, with the little maps that kind of guided you through the areas, with just showing you main landmarks. But I think we'll progress into this new zone.
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Both? Looking into the... Let's be straightforward for now. Can I pass or not? I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow.
Ma'am.
Fair warning, Envoy.
Ma'am.
Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Are you not seeing my character?
She was looking none too pleased.
She said, cover your mouth and sneeze into your elbow. Meanwhile, our character's face is just covered in bark. I don't suppose Ludwin told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
How do you go to the, not that. third person again. There's like a button in and out. Take a quick look at the controls and stuff. Perspective was U. Wasn't that far off, hitting T. Oh, there's Z and X hotkeys for drinking health potions and essences. Didn't know that. It's good to know. He says, make sure you cover your face and sneeze, or cover your mouth and sneeze into your, well, our mouth is a little uncovered, I guess. Sneeze into your elbow. Meanwhile, we're equipped with a permanent mask. We can't get our character to look right at us, huh? He said, nah. Alright, move this away. He said, nah, don't look at me. He said, I look better from the side view.
And Sam's sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I think so. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too? Sure, I guess.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Zealous but effective. Bring order to the frontier. Order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us. Not a big fan of a lot of the answers or options in this game. Let's play him as the straight man then.
Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
What the hell's the Vicus?
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard.
Feeling of unease in an unknown situation. She gives you the heebie-jeebies, is what you're saying.
One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Jibing? World tension's healthy between allies. I do not catch your drift.
Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you?
I've known the voice longer than I've known you, Marius.
When I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
I guess it wasn't a
He
real
means
friend.
that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Like I said, I've known them longer than you. They did bring me back to life. I mean, if they meant harm, they could have just left me dead.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Right.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
I ain't got no condition.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
This one seems like he doesn't know what's going on and why they're here. Well, I mean, no one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should try to hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
I
They
mean,
held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But rumor
Some of them
has
are fed
it
and some of them are fed up.
unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me
Loot?
that I never got around to picking up.
We have time to
But
go get
since
loot.
we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway.
You're just now getting around to this?
Better late than never. Can't give him a reason to go haunting me, right?
So you're planning on straying from the roads, huh? That changes a few things.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Plant-like beings bound to ancient trees? Like Dryad? Treant almost? They have been known to lash out at settlers encroaching on their territory or anyone they perceive to be a threat to nature.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I mean, maybe you're into that? Maybe you buy them a drink to get them to choke you to death with vines? Exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. See, our character's into it. He loves getting choked to death by vines.
Well, you came
He's
to the
taken out
right
for drinks.
place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Isn't Marius coming?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
Oh, so the campfire songs are on then. Idiot or jackass used in a friendly manner.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Need karaoke in this game too.
Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
The Goro Pirates anthem. Are we in the Emerald Stair now? Where are we? Neither of them have any specific things they want to talk about. Alright, so right at the entrance of the Emerald Stair. Yormes Esverno. What's this? Oh, Tama's cabin. Makes sense.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get on. Here we go.
And Rod! And Rod! See!
Am I getting hit from behind? I am.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Kind of poisoned, it seems. I think right now the gun is definitely the strongest thing I have, but flaming sword versus bees, surely. Yeah. Poison's lasting a hot minute there.
Oh, fantastic.
Yatsly.
People. I was about to lose my wits.
One of my favorite dice games.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Wood?
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No. Get this lady a ladder. I want to see if they actually manage it.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
Oh, lame.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect.
Sounds like you should have brought a ladder.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What the hell? True, you should touch characters' abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
I will not betray the love I left back in a deer. What? You are only gonna encourage her, guys.
Encourage me? It sounds like you're the one who needs a little encouragement.
The furries must love this.
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder.
That's weird.
But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I think your vase is kind of too high up for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie.
You don't have a ladder either.
The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there.
Climb the tower.
And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Oh, loot. Are you looting this game again? How do you eat stuff again? Is it tab? No. What did the wheel? Q? No, Q is throwing stuff. Boop. E. Guess not. That was the oddest jump ever. Ooh, lockpicks. Are you loot all? Hold.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
I know your things. They shined. They glimmered. What do you want from me? There's loot to be. Oh god. It's not where I wanted to land. Oh, you can't grab random stuff. Oh, hey there.
Show me what you got. Bring it off.
Ooh. Oh, that hit hard. What the hell?
Let's see what
Oh, that hit us right through the edge. Oh, they're all around us. Did those projectiles hit for like infinity? Goddamn. Do I have any meds that get rid of like poison?
another glorious battle.
common pistol. Come on. Why did she need a ladder? Maybe she's too short to jump up and reach these. Vase. Leviosa vase. Ooh, there's a way back down quick. There was fall damage in this game, right? I think there was. Oh, I didn't get whatever this is, though. Why'd you pull out your weapon from that? How do I get this? It was just that dude. They're still making its oracle. We got two AVs.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Andra's
I tried
titties.
using magic to get the vase
Isn't that
down, but
blasphemous?
alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
You can have the vase if you tell me something about Fior.
Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary.
Something we didn't know, though.
Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Rip. How could I get on his good side?
I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
I want to meet this guy that always carries a ladder around.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Sheesh. Guy's all about it, apparently.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, shish. Oh, he exploded? Is that what that was? Jeez.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You have it right,
Ready?
yeah.
Aim.
I guess I have it as well. But... I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, priests. No one ever understood. I felt it when no god answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. Apparently I can't read today. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something's coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity.
Granted.
I didn't necessarily want to use the camp. I just wanted to set it up so it would be here.
The
Oh.
wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams now, too?
The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Me or the bear? I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I assume the voice is going to be one of the, I don't know if you call them gods, the people that were turned into whatever the godlike entities are back in the day. What is this? Chinese.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
It moved me in such a weird way, I thought something exploded. Hello.
You told
if
us that
people weren't
animals
hungry enough.
saved our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
They toil, and the earth gives in return.
Well, not anymore.
The smile of the harvest.
Not anymore. Damn Zorps won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're not keen on us being here these days, neither am I. Neither am I these days. Oh, that's a teleport point. I was like, what the hell? Can we get in trouble for this, I wonder? Immortal chickens! Immortal chickens! Send them in to fight the boss for us. Can't steal your lemons? Very sad.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
Please don't burden me with your superstition. It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Before that happens, I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
Hasn't stopped anyone in these parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Alright, what do you got? Just food, right? Oh no, you've got like... Oh, that's my inventory. How about any vendors? What do you have? Animaster Swallowtail. Maximum essence and carry capacity up. That's pretty cool. Fine X. How many lockpicks do I have? Cabbages. Pine leather. 40 max essence. Really good additional damage reduction anyways. Might just get that, honestly. Good. Interesting look to it, huh? Rings. I noticed I wasn't really wearing the ones I wanted. Oh, that's good. The trinket. Another one? Let's see. So yeah.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me.
Okay. No crops to be had. Why are they all still lined up? Eat the pig instead. Is the pig also immortal? Quick save before I kill the pupils poor pig. Pigs are confirmed also immortal. All animals in this game are immortal. All livestock animals anyways, it seems. Suppose we'll head to the governor's house. After we finish stealing everything in sight. I didn't even come near you. There's nothing here but really loud wind, apparently. Are the rats also immortal? Yeah. Why is the background noise suddenly super loud? Oh shit, did I save it or not?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children?
About what?
It's not bad.
Need more
enough
input
that
to go
the
on.
mother A little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
What? Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few months.
Sounds like a stupid thing to
I
do.
went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
What'd they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves.
Very unhelpful.
I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized.
You insulted me the moment I met you.
Bandits.
You're uncivilized. Sounds like you got a chip on your shoulder about elves to me. I don't know if he does, but let's antagonize
I see
him.
what you're doing. Don't make me out to be prejudiced. I know your type. You'll be poking around for contraband and dream thralls next.
I don't know what those are. What are they? Dream thralls aren't one of the things they'll let you learn about. Weird. I hadn't thought about it, but is there something going on here?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge.
Why'd you bring up smuggling?
What are you implying?
Oh. You said her last harvest, not ours. Something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
Yes. Fine, keep struggling. You clearly got something to prove.
No, it's not like that. Gods, I don't know who to trust these days.
Not yourself, that's for damn
My
sure.
wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick.
Yeah, sick of your prejudices.
Known for a while now.
Okay.
But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Could have just said so in the first place. Of course I'm not happy, bud. No, I really gotta find that stolen food.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves.
Nobody around here cares,
They ran
including
away.
yourself by
I
looks
saw
of it.
them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Sure. We'll look into this. Oh god, that's real far north, though. Oh wow. Wait, where's the objective here, damn it? We'll go up to check into the governor first. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Mezzoverno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Oh, not vacant of loot. Doesn't seem to be any way in.
I'm not making it up.
Not making what up?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
Know what?
I was out hunting for spring berries yesterday evening.
You don't hunt for
When I
berries,
saw a
you
group
collect
of
berries.
soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
How many?
I spotted 3. There may have been a 4th, but it was getting dark. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That's bloody. Keep your distance from her.
An inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Give it a rest.
What a rest.
Take a Newtwind for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Depends what's in the woods. Don't it? Maybe there's heretics in the woods. The woods aren't safe. Gotta clear them all. Maybe the trees are heretics. Who dis?
Word of advice. Give a wide berth to the governor's manor.
Nope.
Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Who? Who-ata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Think she's gonna kill him? How are you faring against the Dream Scourge here?
Not well, apparently. Giata says it's infected the farms, and every day it gets harder to doubt her.
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Foul language?
To learn some local
Maybe I
curse.
should avoid that place.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Big Bears?
Can't talk right now, sorry.
But you're in the act of talking currently. Liar. You mean she can't talk to you, Dave? I'm like, yeah. Sounds about right.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Yeah? Who are you?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason.
What?
These Valians and their love of animancy.
Harsh line, that second one. I suppose the aliens don't like Adirans telling them their own business.
If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
Interesting. All the war hero stuff is just like, whenever there's one of these war hero options, it's just like, yeah, I've fought before. There's nothing like deep or interesting ever come up from these so far.
Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Bye.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Empties. Earth blight known as Belderino.
Oh.
Old Nuna. Aw. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize the bear as Old Nuna, beast responsible for the death of many rangers.
Careful.
Wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradis, has reported his assistant Flessia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Flessia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondences. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report new progress on my charts at the Emerald Stair. I've taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I don't know. Such architecture I've never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcome me warmly, it is clear that they have fallen on hard times. To finish quickly, I am yet another mouth to feed. The Trentons. The notorious Trenton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. Outlaws responsible for a number of raids of outlaw farms.
Oh.
Delimgan. Killing a group of Delimgan within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field.
Ah.
Zorips. A reward will be given for killing the Zorips that have taken up residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fior. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zorips will need to be driven out.
Those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push
Their
back
nature. You get it? Because they're fucking trees. Requires Gumar Mastery to even do those ones. Ooh, there's a Spellblade one. Fortunately, snap your Gumar shut, expelling a shockwave explosions. Do I have any ability points at the moment? No. Explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Summons a magical spirit for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successive hit, damaging nearby enemies. Magical bow for 30 seconds. High poison accumulation. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, bristling frost. More mastery 2 to get ring of fire, 4 to Meteor shower. Yotho's grimoire. Eats away enemy soul, periodic poison accumulation, converting that energy into health faster. Then there's Arcane Veil. This one has Arcane Veil, right? Yeah. There's a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. And Blizzard. Seven strivings. That was the two-handed melee.
Expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, isn't it?
All that.
Genuine healing, Krista.
Enjoy. Who this?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time.
Strange place to be
You must
praying.
be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Do you mean that isn't like not burying the bodies properly? There's no way you guys could be responsible for the problems facing Pure.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fiore's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fiore expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals.
You failed to perform them?
And now, the spirits are angry.
What if we carried out the rituals?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
You want to hang out in the graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you.
You can say it like this.
Dead
Thank you.
require a final meal to ease their passage from life.
What?
Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal this food from the town larders?
I did, yes.
Oh.
With things the way they
You admitted to that pretty easily.
There was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything.
Nope.
I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
Wow, it's yes, yes, and yes are the options. Thanks, game.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Alright,
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fiore, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Seems like a waste of perfectly good food.
I understand how it looks, but
I
appeasing
don't
the
think it's
dead
gonna
is
let me tell her
vital,
no.
especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Easing the conscience of an old thief, maybe. Interesting that they set up a situation like that and gave you no opportunity to be like, no, you're crazy, this is wasting food. I mean, you can say those things, but then she just goes, thank you for accepting this quest. Like, okay, dude. High on the windowsill? Really? Is this even a window that opens? Someone was napping up here. Grog. Can we make this? Up to that balcony, surely, yeah. Not really a balcony. Apprentice Animancer's Diary. Studying at the academy, my dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeds anything available to me at home. The knowledge, my colleagues are all so brilliant. One even offered me a great boon. Oil says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. Well, that's Ollie. He says it's still experimental, and I mustn't tell anybody. But he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this bastion of animancy and kindness. I am confounded. My colleagues snicker as I pass, their laughter undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great faux pas? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve pants from atop Monto's animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Essence of the enlarger offered in the town square? Seems like he was getting bullied. Pretty hard too. Is that really not lootable? It's so shiny though. This Ollie guy sounds like a menace. People's journals just left out in the streets for us to read. And us just reading them like dicks. Among animantic notes and scribbles is a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I've gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need to court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Till then, however, I must work. While Sinia's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals, and while I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue both will benefit by seeing their work through the light, even if credit is never received where it's due. He's stealing people's works and publishing them? Is that what we're saying?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
You're not even in the pub.
Already thrown.
Right.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Recently, by the looks of it.
As I remember. You, my friend, need some water.
We're just reading everybody's journal. This is an ecology book. We just read it and put it in the record that we read it. I'm gonna walk into one of these houses and steal everything and then walk around the corner and see someone there looking at me like, excuse you? Aw. I thought it would start to close and then I could walk, but it's actually like a cutscene, opening and closing the door. What's in your guys' underground? Oh. Gyata's basement key. What a name to have in current day, huh? Gyata. I'm sure it's not pronounced that way, but... Common Grimoire of Elements. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research. But of course, I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You think the community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. She did name me Gyata, after all. Perhaps I can succeed where she has failed, as soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab. Someday, just not today. How'd you even get that pot in here? Rolled it, I guess, probably. Gyata, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what happens inside the walls of Fior, and the rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animancers against each other? I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyways, but allow me to give you a word of advice. There's a pattern of this behavior, even if you think there isn't. You believe your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvo misses you. Leah. Once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy. Again, the offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. It could just be the two of us sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. I'm pretty sure he got left on red. Unfortunate. Oh, bathtub area? We didn't find a key to the basement anywhere in here. Bye, Kai. Right, what do we actually need to do in this city? The quest over there and a merchant. Is this the furthest I can zoom out? It is. Wow. Governor's over there. We need to sell off a bunch of the stuff we're not going to use because our carrying capacity is going to be filled up pretty quick here. Is that egg?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
She got them dick pills. That's what the guy at the college was talking about, I guess.
What if I wasn't?
Come on, guys, dark in here.
One job.
I couldn't even do that. Pour you a drink.
Delaro, my love. I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aina, though. You went straight to the captain last time. Yeah, because you're supposed to be patrolling and keeping the city safe. We're in an active, like, dream scourge situation. And you're off banging it in the bushes? This is bullshit.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the Bone and Boar. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Rude. Perfect. I'm in search of an Animancer. You know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer.
I betcha I could, though.
But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and the Giata. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
I always do. Can I drink a drink first, though? What do you got for sale? You got lockpicks. I'm gonna take them all. So, show. Tara loaf. I don't know if I want to live with Tara. Can you buy stuff for me? Like a ton? Kind of don't want to sell anything unique unless I actually need money. We have a bunch of these. Oh, I should have kept that Gamison too. I swapped to the other gloves. Thought I was carrying a lot more like random bullshit to sell. I guess a lot of it is actually crafting material. As long as I'm selling off the weapons because they're heavy. I have Beetle's Bulwark. I guess, like I said, I shouldn't bother to sell anything unique for now. We're down to like 56 again. So.
Welcome back.
As long as I keep selling off the common and whatever weapons we're not using. What's I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna change the gloves.
Envoy.
You've spoken to the sentries
Yeah.
lately?
They are like us, spread too thin.
The land's
Now that I've stolen your stew, what's
Look
up?
out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Your sister die? Another troubled Furian. Is everyone in the city miserable as shit?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Actually, I just stole your stew. Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be.
The war
They're not
hero
such
talking points are just
someone
such
to hold
random
on for.
ramblings.
My
I'm
two
pretty sure our
youngest
character
rangers
has
were
stolen
supposed to
valor.
report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
He just doesn't sound like he's actually got combat experience, our character. There's something about him. The shit he rambles off sounds like if I was to try to make up stuff, pretending I was a war veteran or something. It's just the most surface level bullshit, and some of it doesn't even make sense. If you need them found, I'll find them.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Pump nasties. Dip the pen in the inkwell, apparently.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
In danger of pregnancy, apparently. I'm sure a bear's eaten them by now.
What's the matter with you? Besides, bears don't attack unprovoked.
It's an incel
And
bear.
before you start, they
It's one of those bears that's like, all couples should die.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the
I've just been
northern...
choosing random ass options in the
If you go
conversations
that way,
because it just feels like
Keep an eye
nothing
out
has
for
actually
them.
had an effect on any
Using my
outcome at
mind in
all.
here.
Like, this is gonna end with us getting a quest to go find them.
Consider them found.
None of the conversation options have really done much.
Give them a while.
And quite often it's just like 3 options that are all yes, or like 3 options that are all no. But just different wording. Merchant Stefan.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Can you do anything with this?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal.
Gelarde.
Very rare stuff. Where did you get this?
Oh. Bellissimo, it's Stellarde.
Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
You sure? For a small fee, I'll tell you where I found it.
No. As tempting as that offer is, I am certain.
Alright. Can you do anything with it?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it.
So if I got a weapon made out of it, you could
did receive
enchant
a
it.
shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest
Solace
you make
Keep.
your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Yeah, show me your regular stuff. Oh, he's got exceptional stuff. It's expensive, Awakened Adra. Exceptional upgrade material. Lodestone? Oh, it's a specific mace. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies, and plus 20% stun on it. Was there any unique? No. Exceptional Arquebus. Our weapon is, our pistol is pretty good. Plus I can still have a book in the offhand. Oh, I want all your lockpicks, of course. Probably do want this, but I don't want to see if I can just grab an exceptional spear. They sold some stuff off? I don't think so. None of my stuff's worth all that much. Yeah. Maybe I'll buy one Awakened Ardra for now. See if I can use that to take my armor up to exceptional or something. Hey, where were we going? Emerald Stair. The Essence of War. Bone a boar. You insist? Okay. Just money just randomly around. Can you walk that? Oh, it's gonna hurt me if I try to do this, isn't it?
Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
Gyata.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land
Oh my god, are we
begs to
bossing
differ,
saying this?
And I can prove it.
Oh, this is the one where I got the pie.
Discussing it now.
Hey, you can discuss it now in private. I'm offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro, vanished in the Emerald Stair 10 years ago. Also, his journal is missing. I'll accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Scaeanite. Oh god. He would not have left us without good reason. Really? Being a Scaeanite sounds like a good enough reason. So I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Ignacy Vidaro. Did you earn the name Gyata? Maybe.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Nah, this is a mask. Oh, that's not an option? What? Nah, this is a mask. Sorry to interrupt. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear this guy saying that doesn't exist.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put
like
the
this
fear
guy.
of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
That can be done.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I mean, you could have a private discussion about it then. Excuse me when I'm talking to this captivating young lady. Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of town, bud.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it.
Oh, because the governor's not an animancer,
species,
so he just blames
roots in
animancy for
mycelium
this, doesn't
growing
he?
overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse this gets.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root.
Or
Our
Dream
governor
Scourge.
would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Mm-hmm. Difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands? Is that an option? I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be.
Sure, I appreciate
Are you
it.
going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Not really even sure which direction each of these options even go in. They're all kind of like vague. One of the, obviously the top one is a little bit just like let her do whatever she wants. Hey Violet, how's it going? Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally, like Cooler Heads prevail?
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Wait, how are you gonna stop
I
her?
have proposed has been for Fior.
You just put her
and
2 minutes
still
notice.
refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Jeez, that was drastic.
Whoa. You're banishing her for that?
You can't quit. You're fired from this
Ignace,
civilization.
We can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Yeah, I think he's making a mistake. You're making a mistake, bud.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
Oh my, I'm doing pretty well.
Your animancers.
Doing some
Father
lazy Sunday afternoon RPG
Don't
gaming.
bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried.
I've tried nothing and I'm
Now
all
live
out of
back
ideas.
to your giant house like a good dog.
Oh, damn.
We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I don't know if we can meet at your house. I think you just got banished. I mean, I'm sure they give her a little bit of time to run away. Let's go steal everything in his big house.
Let Kai hunt her after all.
Bedroom key. How you got nothing to steal in your rich ass house? Steal all the food, I guess. Not an operable door. Are you gonna stop me from going upstairs, Mr. Butler? Nah, he don't give a shit. Ignacio Vidaro's journal. I feel like we're about to stumble on that he's like failing the town. Wow. For your bedroom window? God damn. That window probably costs more than everything in this room put together. I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in the Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again. Even I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else it's my imagination. But probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does wine. That's a lie. Wine helps every condition. Also, he makes no mention of... It's like he just keeps... He's talking about how he's swearing that the Dream Scourge is not in the Emerald Stair, but pretty obviously here. Bedroom key? Yoink. Oh, is that his mom's bedroom? Valian breastplate. Because this should be his, right? Locking you guys in there. Do they open the door to get out, or do they just kind of like... Oh, no, they do. Making those noises? Oh, it's probably the electricity in the wires. Out of my way, Kai. Final Journal of Jonas. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Yora. Tomorrow my master. Wait, this is the... I was laughing at... This is in Pillars of Eternity. This journal, the Journal of Jonas, is like... It's in like every loot pile in the goddamn game. Why do you have a copy? They did say they were Skanites here. Animancy in the Modern Age. Skanite Scripture. How is a town still in such good situation? The Midwife's Memoirs. Giata's agricultural report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the land. The island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on this much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. Might even have the Dream Scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fjord's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Probably not.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giata wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve.
What does she want to do?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me.
Okay.
And he knows how to rally others to his side.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Oh, you can rat out Elder Rosana. Let's not rat her up for now. Another one of these? Was it cheaper if you bought them in bulk? Is Mom here? Sleeping and sick?
We weren't supposed to see this.
Kai, you wanna shut the hell up when we're trying to stealth around and figure out his dark secrets? Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be overthrown by heart. No, I'm just kidding. Destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully, not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? She's definitely got the Dream Scourge.
Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Upstairs pretending the Dream Scourge doesn't exist. You guys stay here and take care of her. Bye.
Ado, welcome back. Care to take a look?
2% damage reduction, 1 additional damage reduction. 20% move speed is nice. I do like the one we're wearing though. I spent a bunch on it. Mostly because of the carrying capacity. And it doesn't have that much additional damage reduction. I mean, it's 18, but I mean like the additional. Not that much more. Krok's Pride. Last light of the day. I forgot I had this.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Brother, she just got kicked out of the town. Yeah.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
And fragile mother. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Missiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I mean, can't you just take the stuff with you? Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
That sounds ominous.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
And you got plans for this island.
Listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
About me?
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Checking out the basement? I'll let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Missiverno. Forever.
For God's sake, Quilici. It's a new beginning with new friends. Yay!
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right.
Some people don't leave
My
home until they're
advice,
40.
Find a good tavern and learn how to
Some people
prepare a
never leave home.
squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignasi can't banish us all.
He could.
Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, are philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
Are
Each of
philosophers
them will sing your
animancers?
favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory on the Dream Scourge?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them.
How very non-committal of
We're
you.
about to make history. But first, research.
Seems like
she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike,
There he
Imperial
is.
envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
The writers knew.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and
What are you?
rich with insight.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity
Well, I'm out.
and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I'm double out. What's that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
It does?
Consider the Dream Scourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it, all of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
I could use a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is
Tea house is out
exhausted,
of tea and it's still open.
the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Tea shop's out of tea, so now it's a gift house. No tea in a tea house.
The fields have
Oh,
been
I didn't use my soft voice. He's gonna kick me out.
and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
What is this place called the Gifted Magpie then?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone
Sounds like
who
bird
would
shit.
listen.
Oh, it didn't.
I know many good folk around town who would swear otherwise. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But
Debatable.
they inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good
see.
story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
So you made it all up is what you're saying. What do you got? Treasure map. Warmonger's bracers. That's pretty cool. Shock damage. Good ranger prepared for any challenges, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I've retired, I have no further need of my coat of many pockets. Oh. Use it in good health, though. Mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Do I even have enough money? No. Quick, let me steal from you. Right in your sight. This game doesn't seem to give a shit. You keep the apple and cheese there. Aerial drifting. What's this place? Oh my.
Founded machine.
Unbounded machine. This must be the inventor guy. What are you guys discussing up here all by your lonesome? The Art of Malicious Compliance by Elia Rossell. When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. Fjord was founded on the principle of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of the ungovernable. So she's an anarchist, huh?
What do you think
We
of
might have to go
jealousy?
tell her to take a shower.
Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Not sketchy at all. Also, was there fall damage in this game? Let me save really quick. Oh yeah.
I can't let anyone else discover.
Don't really need to reload though. Like hundreds of food. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Summit meeting notes of the Deadfire events. Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire Archipelago. Governor Ignacio Vidaro presiding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Caused the disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong? Rumor of a giant Aedra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pierre Cruilici requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies. Verdict. Results inconclusive. No action required. It denied the action that probably should have taken. Oh, workshop etiquette. No food or drink. Lee is not allowed in. Self-explanatory. No stealing resources. Already broke that.
This
Yoink.
man, you're beginning to sound like Giada.
Have you ever stopped and listened?
Demonstration invitation.
She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Forget-me-not tonic. Take one cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly. Tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. Are you the guy? No. You're the guy. What's this, by the way? Missing Adragon heart.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Not gonna be overworked if you can't do anything. Maybe I can help you fix it?
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
The risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it.
The rangers say a Delimgan queen holds court there.
Oh, interesting.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delimgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delimgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Try not to kill her guards. See what I can do.
Be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Try not to kill the
Convince her
guards.
to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
That's good.
Ado, welcome.
Everybody else is outside of town, right? Yeah.
My fine establishment, I make.
Emeraldy Stair. Might respec some stuff in the near future. To go more magical.
Oh, it's you.
How? Oh, it's you again.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Pretty cool looking armor. No. Are you always this mistrustful?
I couldn't even trust my friends in Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the Steel Garrote search for you?
I'll be all right. I
I'll
don't
be
think
all
I'm
right.
worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Are you here to rob me? Fucking guy. And like 10 minutes later, 10 seconds later even. Have good luck out there. All the best. Truffle farm.
Right behind you.
Where do those red dots go? Go into a cave? Bears? Okay, I'm gonna stay looking this way.
Hey! Over here!
Need a minute. Why are you shining and looking at me like that?
Good squad.
Crazy. I don't know that there was any reason to have killed them. Did I drop anything even? Bear claw. And now I want a bear claw. Big delicious. Oh, sorry. I thought maybe it would give me the ability to I need to be able to like smack with my when it's like low like that.
See, on your right.
What's that?
Back on my feet. Coming from your right.
Oh, I maybe do need the faster weapon swapping. I want to be more able to parry stuff like that, or just be more ready. Oh.
One for you. Come and get me.
Shit.
Let's see what you got.
Did Kai manage to parry that? Kind of funny.
Thanks, soldier. Put it down. Put it down. We'll show him. Didn't stand a chance. Hey, over here.
Lots of Zorips.
Glad that's over.
Was that the Zorip bounty area? Or is that just some random Zorips? Big plant. Just random ones. Elder offerings, and there's Elia down there. Ready to take out the sword and stuff? Big one? The Emerald Splitter. Two-handed melee. Fine quality +2. I would probably put a two-hander in the rotation if we had 3 weapon slots, 3 weapon sets. But just the 2 though, I don't know. Guess that doesn't seem to have changed the emblem on the world. These are the ones you can throw, right?
Right behind you.
Oh shit, hair.
Give me a moment.
Oh shoot, I'm stuck.
See. Then rock.
Oh shoot.
Left leg.
Oh, they're your friend. Oh jeez, that distance he got. Looking at the guy in front, the guy in the back kind of like dash right through. Oh shoot. I thought that was the two-handed user guy, so I wasn't really all that scared. What the? I gotta look out more for spellcasters in this game, apparently. Dang. Oh my god, that screen is so long. Why? You can just tell they have no respect for your time. It's like, you already have a loading screen. Just put the loading screen inside that screen, right?
You take lead.
The fact that the slide doesn't end in a crouch is kind of goofy.
On my side.
Worse than raw.
Stuck against the fence? Ah, there we go. That was weird.
Come and get me!
Bugged, I guess. You hate to see it.
On your right!
What? There it is.
Next one's mine.
I might need to get rid of that shield because it's like summoning beetles when I'm wanting to cast spells at some point.
Worse than raw.
Coming to the right. Over here. I can't.
Another beetle.
Worse than raw.
The distance on that.
Uluthen.
Thought that did something special to these guys, but I guess they don't exist there. Who's shooting at me? I hear them, but I don't see them. There it is. Apparently that does not interrupt him. He does not switch to melee. Eyes all tuckered out.
Let's see what you got.
Bears.
That's one for us.
Loot this? I thought it was loot before. I guess it is not. I guess it's the dead body and it may or may not have loot. Why did I kill that poor village? I don't know. It was there.
Great. This place has seen better days.
What's that? Bait of some sort?
Unheard.
I'll be here. Don't worry about it. It's like constantly looking towards me. It clearly knows we're here, so it's funny that the game doesn't just have it run right to us.
Arms up.
Arms up? Buffer. What you mean in? Oh. Hooters? These little purples don't give nearly as much mana as I'd expect. They drop quite often though, so that's probably the thing.
Nice job, everyone.
This is somewhere we need to be. The beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wild claimed your lives, we will reclaim your land so that your work may live on after you.
You know, I get the symbolism
of truffle farming.
Of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Not sure why I can't move.
Back on my feet.
Jeez.
Perk up, envoy. Here we go. You're mine now.
Poison is scary.
You're too late.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
It's a shiny sound. Thou show. Sacco? Ooh. Eothisian boots? Boots of Eothis. 5 carrying capacity, 1 resolve, 30 max stamina. Currently 1 increases your health restoration from all sources, so I guess yeah. Get the Eothis boots. Good fast travel, but this is like all uncharted areas, so. What's up?
I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
You do something in Masco?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Why would the Rangers side with the Zorips?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
Probably saw your
We
mustache.
had
Too
some of
intimidated.
the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
I guess the Rangers can't go after every Zorp that breaks something?
If you only knew what we paid for that equipment.
It isn't just that. We were relying on that equipment to keep our crops growing. Without it, we'll starve.
Should I talk to the Rangers?
Why? There's no point.
I'll let them know if the Zarops are no longer a threat.
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
Actually, do something
The
about their
Zarops have made
mustache.
camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Up there somewhere. Swirling Bruiser.
Right behind you.
You're the worst stealther.
Hey! Over here! Nice! Worse than raw!
No! There's more. Oh my god, that shot knocked it so far back. How come the Zorps didn't destroy all this shit? Oh. Coastal Farms. Ain't nobody here though. Except Blue. A painting. Oh, a treasure map. I need to start looking for some of these at some point. There's no place for art in a living land's gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Probably not, though. I'm not much of an artist, sir. Right. Looks so off with this farming equipment, huh? Are those normal people? That close to those things in the same set of farms? Jeez. Honestly, Jerry, I'm surprised. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there was a bunch of shit here.
Come and get me. Worse than raw. Another glorious battle.
They're just like chilling right next to it. No sense of danger there. Can I talk to these dudes, by the way? Did I get the bear claw? Yeah. Where'd they go? Oh, for real. Oh, they're there. I think I have to be in camp to talk to them.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
Disagree. Shit place. You should feel bad. Can you fast travel to these or what? Looks like, yeah. Lift top sinkhole. Alright, Elia should be over here somewhere. Alright, she has undead tending her farms.
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
Confused for a second there, but I was going to climb on that for a second. Uh-oh. They said, "How dare you explore in our game?" I wonder if we'll be able to get it here. We're doing some falling forever stuff. It's kind of worrisome. I'm sure they'll fix this location after the game's been out for a couple days. Maybe we can get out through here. The game's been out for a couple weeks. Yeah, I know. Hey, we got out. I don't know. Let me grab like
Quiet as the depths.
here and vault like an invisible area. Why do you have a dead... Oh, I suppose she's a necromancer. It's a silly question, isn't it? Silvo is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in louder bells. Yes, that's the most efficient way to break those boxes. 120% so.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Sounds like something else is going on. Excuse me? You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is
workers'
my
rights for the
reanimated corpse
undead.
farm.
Yeah.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home.
Wait.
What more could they ask for?
Hey.
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Before I do that, Giata wanted your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true?
News travels
Did
fast.
Vidaro kick her out of town?
Gossip travels fast in these parts.
Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of yore. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much.
You're gonna ask me to do chores, lady?
They can't do complicated tasks, you see.
Me either.
Anyway,
I'm too dumb.
I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or a goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock.
You're calling your Revenants a flock?
Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
You have the heart to bring them back from the
it's
dead,
already
but
dead.
not put them down,
That's
huh?
the hard part done right there.
Thanks, Marius.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Any connection with what happened to Beatrice?
It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions.
Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
I think there's a little bit of a difference. Where do you get all these corpses, though? It's a real question.
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
At the time
Say
of their
what you will
death,
about
surely.
mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This
Corpses
is
have
a
always
good
had
forever
monetary
home
value.
for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
Would you be interested in buying my future corpse?
Really? Oh, I've always wanted a godlike for the stables. Deal. You've made me a very happy animancer.
I got an achievement for selling my corpse, so apparently...
I'm not dragging your corpse back here from some ancient ruin, I'll tell you that.
Once you've dealt with Silvo, we can finalize the arrangements. And that should cover everything.
Give me an achievement
You
for
can
selling
find
my
Silvo in
corpse,
the
but
barn.
I mean, I haven't
Just
yet.
lock the door
Just
somehow,
haven't
but
been
the
paid.
window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Kill him gently, huh?
Killing a revenant.
She
just
Apparently.
couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
The goat's revenants? What is this weird? Is it like
Right behind
scales? So like a mix between a goat and a lizard? Oh, that's not an option apparently. You'd think it would be. Put the windows open. I figured it was that window. I guess it still is. Am I supposed to interact with it? Oh, not a grabbable edge. Must be off the map. I thought it wanted me to just shoot it through the window or something, but he wants you to go up here. It just didn't let me hit him the first time. Sir? I'm not quite sure how he wants you in here. From over there you can definitely do it, but it doesn't let you even grab this edge. Maybe you gotta go up, down, and around. Seems like... Be gentle, shoots him in the head 3 times. Nothing to see here, friend. I believe in you, you can do it. Eventually. You can do it eventually.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Yeah. Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
That the
Not only is the Dream Scourge
Dream Scourge,
affecting
yeah.
our farms, it's disrupting animancy.
It's caused by
unraveling our
animancy.
work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now I have a sense of direction.
What are you staring at?
Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young revenant.
Young
but
revenant.
a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
How about some answers?
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion.
It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. And that's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
In other words, you don't know anything. Fascinating. I'm sure Giotto will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giatta are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock. Before I forget, here's a down payment.
That's what our
on
bodies...
your body.
Oh, it's only a down
And
payment.
here's your collar. Try not to lose it.
Collar. Always wanted to be someone's pet.
And I've always wanted a godlike to show up at the Harvest Festival. You're going to love it here. Hopefully not for a while, though.
How long are you gonna live? You think you'll live me?
Now I have to add to my list of idiotic ideas.
Damn right.
Let's hope we steer clear of assassins for the time being.
What if I die and then she owns the body and then we come back to life? Oh, Yvette and Remy are basically neighbors to you, huh? Who's this?
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
What's up, Joseph?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time.
Unfortunate times for everybody
You
around
wouldn't
here.
happen to be an animancer.
100%. This has something to do with your unfortunate time?
I just need someone who can tame these damnable beings. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
You didn't think to put bells on them?
Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
Sounds like a problem for Ellie, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
So? Do academics ever fight over anything useful?
You're an Imperial envoy, no? You must know what it's like to have your reputation at stake.
Can't relate.
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
The beach? Maybe what has power over them is boobs? Maybe they remember more from when they were alive than you thought? What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants.
Sure.
I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left.
Subjects?
Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
I guess he means like experimental subjects rather than like subjects of his farmdom. Kingdom farmdom. Are you guys? The hell? I critical struck the box apparently. It's a fancy looking chest.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
Yep, they are.
Gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Hello.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine
Found?
godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
I like the idea that we blink at them with incomprehension when we don't have visible eyes.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators of intelligence, but not of sentience. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking about me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
What do you need? I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts?
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
No goodness in your heart.
Let's
Got
begin
it.
the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know. I think I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
Is it?
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Why would I owe you anything?
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
These are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
You are not a credit to your hopefully
Giada wants to
dwindling
know all
kind.
about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good
How come they
news
wrote all
or
these
the bad
researchers and
news?
shit to be so dumb? Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor?
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
Most natural things are terrible? This man's never touched grass in his life. What about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Well, that
now
would be inconvenient.
That we've researched the mind of a
Then our
godlike,
body would belong to Elia.
the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
You call those 3 shit questions researching the mind of a godlike?
Ugh,
Good
I might
lord.
have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Not really. They weren't particularly useful people, nope. They let you carry a lot of food in this game, that's for damn sure. Who is this? Why are you fishing in this tiny little corner right next to the beach? What the hell? Well, thanks for the follow, Lo-Fi. Seems like a not great place to fish. In about 2 inches of water right up against a rock wall. Maybe there's some special fish that hang out there, though. These seem to be like the natural plants that grow here, but I'm pretty sure they're already kind of dangerous. They gotta be, right?
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Aye.
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and bring me.
I wonder if the 2 guys here could solo it. Oh, they definitely could. Ah, yes, a trial. Much trial. Oh, there are more?
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
How do you use the same magic words to cast 2 such different spells? Feels weird.
Left. Seek. Watch the left.
It would have been funny if it was just ended up being the one dude at the start being the trial. He just stood there and took it. To be fair, he was a skeleton.
What's the target? Hold on.
I take this guy's down because I think they're healing him.
East of South. North and Raw.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more here than I expected there to be. Interesting.
Let's see what you got. You again.
There must be another priest. Is a chanter heal too?
Back in the
Oh shit. A lot of dudes. Where's the priest? Need like the name to stay up for longer so I can find the priest. He's like kind of blends in there. Where's the priest? Oh, there he is. Oh, it knocked me out of my charge. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, come on now.
North and Raw. North and Raw. East of South. Who's ready for more?
Then the priest can heal for a lot, huh? Jeez. What's the prize? Two-handed horse cutter. Harsh. I don't really like the two-handed weapons in this game because there's so many things you can use. You need like a third weapon set for a two-hander. Horse cutter. A full combo attack deals high stun and hits deal plus 10% bonus bleed damage. Random thing to find down here on the coast. Was crafting anything in this game? I can't remember. Need to make these exclamation points go away. What is this? Completed. It's like the symbol for resting, so I thought there was some kind of a rest ability you could use. I don't see any more exclamation points, but there's still one there. The show completed have exclamation points on them? That's lame. What are you doing? Could have a mark all as red thing. It's still... See, it's really quick. It's still got an exclamation point. Here we go. Oh, because there was another completed ones up here. Oh, there's still an exclamation point. Is there one of these that isn't expanded? They all look expanded. Alright then. I guess we're just gonna have to live with that being there forever. I can't press down to go through them either. I have to click them all individually. We read all the important ones as we got them. Come on. You should be able to just click on one and then press down and have it go through the other ones. Oh, it's doing it now. It wasn't doing it before. That's what I was thinking it should be able to do. Okay, but now I'm having the same issue here. I seem to have clicked on all the ones that have exclamation points. Yet there's still one there on the document's top. Oh? There we go. I need to expand them all though, I guess. Guess I need to have the mouse over there. Otherwise it doesn't let you. I need all the exclamation points gone so I can see when something actually new shows up. Hey, the tutorials got rid of its exclamation point. So there's none here on any of these documents having an exclamation point, but there's still the one here. When your menuing system is like worse than what people do in programming class in high school. Yep.
Take your best shot.
Oh, there's nothing behind me. Although it won't let me go sideways. Not sure what that was, a spellcast or what? Did our NPCs just lose the ability to climb, by the way? They don't seem to have come up here with us. I keep getting stuck on, like, bushes that won't let me walk through them. Peak gameplay experience. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, I keep hitting that because I think thinking it's a different button. I'm like wasting all my potions. Don't even need heals. thought walking sideways would be enough, but I guess you walk sideways real slow.
Nice.
If our NPCs legitimately just get stuck?
Everybody all right?
No, you guys aren't alright. You can't even move.
Seems like a waste to me.
The invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against angry Delimgan of the Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts.
Means something to them.
Oh, look, you made it up. 5 minutes later, they finally made it up over the edge.
Unseen, unheard.
I suppose we're supposed to try to avoid killing the Delimgan before we speak to the Queen. Might help, might not. Swirling nudge creep, huh? That's a Delimgan too. Put it away! Why can't I put it away? Ooh, that's pretty high.
Here we go.
You need like a command to like call your NPCs back. Seems like everything over there are good too, yeah. They sporlings or something? The Delimgan, let's leave that alone. See if we can end up trying to talk to them or something.
Don't seek.
Water beetle.
Left leg.
Left? Must be your left, not mine. I thought this one was basically dead. Figured Marius would have killed it. Oh, I'm getting shocked myself doing that. Geez, Kai is running away, Pharaoh. Oh, it doesn't have an HP bar. Randomly just dodging me, making me pull it with stuff. If he goes sideways, it's a dodge, because he can't jump sideways. Where are we going up now? I guess we're going up to wherever these earth blades are. Whatever these earth blades are.
You take lead.
This must be near the spot that cartographer.
Let's go. This one's mine. Within raw. New weapon.
Oh shit. Thought he'd be like delayed for a second. Stagger.
Within raw.
Much HP. Much HP.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
You led them there and just let them go in on their own? Guess we're not allowed to jump on those. Said it's my job to lead you here. Not to make sure you don't die when you go in there. What are we looking at in this direction? Must be some kind of cave or something. Come on, you can't jump over that. You can like grab ledges that are higher than you, but you can't jump up that. I don't know. It says Beldarino's lair, so there must be some kind of entrance somewhere. Maybe from wherever that is? Is that tree though? That might just be that tree. I think it is. It's across the way, so it wouldn't be there. Trying to find that entrance, I've just got myself stuck now. Is it down below here? Is there an entrance to something down here? Because there was that one ghost we saw run off into the cave. Maybe that's it.
Something's not right here.
It didn't look like what I would call an earthblight. The king skeleton monk.
Quiet, Nimdut.
You be quiet. Oh, there's an earthblight. Oh. No weak spots on you. Looks like it should get rid of the monk and stuff.
Over here!
I might need that talent though, so you change weapons quicker. That doesn't seem like a play. How about ice? Ice works. Electricity works. Does fire work? I would want it to not work, but it looks like it doesn't do that much reduced damage from the fire. Reduced compared to what I was seeing other places though. It stuck me into the wall instead of going in the path that I tried to choose for myself. Love to see it.
back on my feet. Come and get me! And raw.
Well, it's like 109 for some reason.
Stop that one.
Oh shit. I can't really see what it's doing because it's just a random rock. Stuff just happens. Legitimately longer load times than Elden Ring by far though, which is kind of funny. How you manage that.
Right.
I think From Software is just better at optimization than like literally every other gaming company. At this point. They did manage to fit Sekiro into like 20 gigs. Which is wild.
And raw. Good. What am I hitting? Hey! Over here! And raw! Seek!
I think fire and electricity wouldn't do too well, but oh god.
And raw! And raw! Hold on. Let's see what you got. And raw! Got need more time. Come and get me!
No, what? That still hit me. It was so far to the side though.
And raw! Back in the fight. Give me a moment. And raw! And raw!
All Calamity Blade.
And raw!
That green part? Does seem like a crit. Common gear. What am I aiming for?
Take a moment, people.
fine round shield. Took a second to find our way down here, but once we found it, it was pretty obvious. Oh, can you go up here too? Where does this go? Survivor's Guilt. What's the deal with that? Full combo attack deals high frost accumulation. Hit deals plus 10% bonus frost. It's a one-handed melee unique. Uncharted Wilderness. Quilici wanted a report on the Delimgan migration patterns. Gods only know why. He has his reasons. Tonight we crossed the Beldarino. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks, but they were wrong in the head. Changed. Both of my legs were broken. It's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and shoo my way out of this trap. Oh shit. Both my legs are broken. Day 4. I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is. A blight. A terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. It will remain. For a little bit, anyways. Explains why the weapon's called Survivor's Guilt, anyways. So we'll go to the top. Who climbs this on the regular? Because clearly this is the path that supposedly people use. Does this one need electricity or something, right? Isn't it? What is it? Fire. This is this thing? That's what I thought it was. This thing, right? Rimgrand. Now Rimgrand's frost. Been a while since we played this game. Electric Lily Seed? I mean, maybe it's none of them. That was the Electric Lily Seed. That's what I was trying to use. Perhaps not. Nakutirek Grounds. The vendor up here?
Hey! You there? Need some supplies?
Maybe. Hello, merchant Alyssa.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
Something weird going on here. I don't mean just the fur. It's like they took a humanish model and put the fur on
I'm
it.
Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now.
Instead of
Care
making
to
like
see my wares?
animal like human or human like animal. What do you have? Exceptional stuff. Grimber of Embers. And a flames fireball, ring of fire, and meteor shower. Blizzard. Bristling frost. Blast of frost. Freezing pillar. Daedra. War Mage's robe. Damage reduction, additional damage reduction, ability cast speed. Anything to sell? Turquoise. No point to selling the stuff unless I'm gonna immediately get something new. Oh, there was a collar as a... Someone's a revenant to fight with you. Huh. Kinda nice. What was this one? Drinking a potion clears accumulations. That's good. I was gonna look for a shield there real quick. The beetle's bulwark compared to the unflinching. Unflinching is what's common quality is the problem. Because this thing actually uses mana to summon that beetle, which is kind of unfortunate. But probably be different later when I have more mana. It'll feel like less of it. It's an interesting place to set up shop.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
But the governor makes no decisions, huh? The governor makes no goddamn decisions in this town. He's not governing anything. Sitting up in his castle like, ask your mom, ask your dad. Mom said to ask you, Dad. It looks like these people have something to say, so might as well talk to them, see what's up.
Envoy?
Nice.
That was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Why would they call off the harvest? The harvest's gonna fail anyways. There's no need to call it off. They are trying to ignore an obvious threat, though.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics.
Dueling?
You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
They're trying to talk it up, but it was pretty tame, all things considered. The only thing that was wild about it was her getting exiled from the town for it. It was excessive, loud public confrontations rarely bringing people over. I mean, what? It wasn't even, there was barely anything. I am kind of surprised no one backed her up, because the crops failing and everything.
I wish I could say the same. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
This is what I mean. Every time there's like a war hero thing that comes up, it's like your character's impersonating someone that's been to war. Most surface level bullshit takes I've ever seen.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I don't know if her home doesn't love her back. Just that one dude. These all suck. No community's perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, What did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
What that means.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form
Yeah.
as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Well, that's some bullshit.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Oh, you can like pick a talent or something? You put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine.
It's all about using your weight.
Well, I've got lots of that
Here,
to use.
I'll show you.
Start doing double damage in my weight.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow.
What'd that give
In
us?
the meantime, get some rest.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
Did that do anything, or was that just flavor text?
Stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Oh, no, there it is.
Right, and I got cooking lessons.
It just came up like 5
You'll
minutes
see me
later.
making beetle mash every
Plus
night
2
for
might
dinner.
turn permanently, huh?
Bears out here can hear us snap.
Survivor's Guild. I think I'll be wanting to use Survivor's Guild more. I don't have the stuff for that though, right? 14 steel chunks. Wow. And then the Beetle's Bulwark is Hardwood Branch, Helia's Talons. What am I using? I'm using this one more, so it's also Hylia. There's lots of Helia's Talons and all this stuff. What was the other armor we picked up? It was a Valiant Breastplate. I feel like there was another one I thought. Oh, it's just some common stuff. What are the... There it is. More damage reduction. Oh, move speed. That was why I was considering this one. What do I lose? Some carrying capacity, right? Maximum essence and carrying capacity. But just for straight move speed? Plus 20%? Obviously you lose even more maximum essence. Almost gonna have to go for it. 20% move speed.
Fly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't.
Sokka.
You don't want to get eaten. You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that.
Oh, more dream is.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Well, I'm not with her. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade.
So was it from the goddess she follows?
Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
These are both the same answer. I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth.
I thought you were the one that was talking about how we need to not do violence.
Toward the garden wall.
Man voice.
Listen. Have care. Have care.
I don't even give a care. Oh. I was waiting for it to like... So so used to playing third-person games. I was waiting for my character to show back up on screen. I'm like, can I move yet? What the hell? Got a buddy.
You take lead.
Vector. Oh, they're all around. Oh, you thought you were on my side. What the hell? Oh, you were Kai.
Then raw.
It's hard to dodge arrows in this game. Maybe it's just because there's so many. People getting stuck in walls and stuff constantly to try to deal with. What?
Okay.
What? And then there's stuff like that where you get like, they just kind of swipe the air like 10 feet away from you and then it's like dead. And you're just like, what? I was like, I thought he was just waving at me. He's like standing like 10 feet away behind the other guy. He swings his arm. The arm's 8 to 10 feet away from us on the screen. Dead. It's like, oh, okay. My bad. What's this? Also, I think this dagger is not very good against the undead because it's like frost. Since we seem to always be fighting undead, we should probably just leave the fire sword on. We stuck on absolutely fucking nothing, as per usual. Dory Crusher. High level. Maybe we'll go the other way first. We're going before.
Ready?
I was like looking down to see what we got stuck on and seeing absolutely nothing there that justifies getting stuck, and you're just like, yeah, it seems right.
Right behind you.
Not that that did much more damage. Let me range to dodge it once.
back on my feet. Let's see what you got.
It's like bullet sponging. No way. Oh, what was that? Oh, something down below. Oh, you're coming. Wait, what? The arrows just come from like off screen when they're not there. These have a lot of HP for how much damage we do. And the ranged characters aren't like on screen. Their arrows just come flying through like bushes and stuff, and you're just like, what the hell?
Quiet, Nimdut.
This guy's only got the one skull, so it must just have a lot of HP. I've got the stupid ice sword out again. Although it doesn't seem like it does that much less damage now that I look at it. What? What? You got to shoot that fast? God damn. Ooh. Those archers, man. Oh, and they just, they don't actually miss, do they? Like, from speed and stuff. Like you would expect. It like slid sideways as it was standing back up. The hell? Oh, get down, Mr. President! Didn't think you would back up. Is it bugged? God, the combat's so buggy. Things are like sliding sideways towards you and shit.
As soon as I can.
Apparently these guys don't make sense. Maybe I'll just do this.
Back in the fight.
death explosion on him.
Earth and rock. Earth and rock.
Yeah, resistant to frost. Oh, didn't let me go anywhere. Heading sideways. God damn it. God damn it, Kai. The Kai stand in that real quick, huh? Dumbass.
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Seems like you don't want yourself here, Kai, just standing in the explosion. Tried to warn him. Pretty easy to just wander into an area where everything's much higher level too. The smart thing to do is, if you wander into an area that's much higher level, maybe don't try to fight everything. But what's the fun of that?
Well, there are worse places to go.
The cartographer's map. Here's some jangly. Oh my god, we're stuck on something. The glow is just entirely inside the wall. Love it. I guess that's the quests we came here for. We should probably start sticking to just doing quests for the present time, because they'll probably lead you to all these places eventually anyways. You can always just go back to places that don't get discovered by the quests. Speak to the green merchant about the elder. Elders offering stuff. The Strangler. The queen that was a strangler. The queen that was a strangler. She was a strangler, that queen. Hi there. What is it? Talk to the green merchant about what? About what? Is this another one telling on the other lady?
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
The line hasn't moved. Let's tell her. We weren't going to tell the governor, but we'll tell this lady. Elder Rosanna stole food from your larders.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats.
Just the one rat.
I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
Elder Rosanna took the food to assuage the recently dead.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
I mean, yeah. I feel like paying for the missing food isn't a thing because they don't have enough food left.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore.
Yeah.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people.
It's kind of funny that there's
I
so
should
much
get back
food
to
just like in people's
Stay
homes that
safe
you
out
can
there.
easily steal that's out in the open in these areas when they're having the famine. Like this. We are the baddies, is what I'm saying. We are the baddies. It's the bounty. Who else's opinion did we need? The missing rangers. Kill the Zorups. Revenants. Is this the main story? Well, that's the Battle Scar story. We can do that one, though. Bounty. Adragon Hort. That one dude. Gravesite. Zorup Camp. I guess that retrieving the Adragon Heart is the main story part that we're on now. River Fork. Zveth. Why does it let me teleport in so close to this stuff? It's resistant to fire. Did not vary. Stab, stab, stab.
Who's ready for more?
Ooh, steel chunk. Oh god, we're encumbered. Here's where we learn if you can fast travel while encumbered. Probably not. What do you think? Let's see. Yeah. These only weigh 2 pounds each. I'm quite a bit over encumbered. Oh my god, I'm larger than over encumbered. How do I drop you? I didn't want to equip you. Stash in camp. Inquisitor Ludwin. Where's this vendor? Can you buy a bunch of stuff from me? Or do they have gold
The
limits?
harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
If it works. All your stuff is kind of rotten. I don't know if you have much of a harvest. The move speed is nice, but the extra carrying capacity is kind of big too. Maybe we'll get by without the extra carrying capacity. His move speed is move speed. I don't think I'm gonna ever use two-hander. Gonna go with magic and stuff. Get rid of that. Permanent bell collar. Probably a play. Seems good. My character is currently in his undies. Wearing his me undies. What's maximum stamina? Still pretty good. Alright, so where's this breastplate? Do we move that much faster? Can't really feel it. Oh, I guess while I'm running. I guess when we're running... No, he just jumped up and pushed himself right off the other edge again. It's funny. Where's that dwarf going? Might need to go to the camp to get stuff out of the stash to sell before we forget about it. Wonder if we have another dream. We haven't really progressed anything since the last time we were at camp, so probably not another dream. Takes Helios Talon. It's another 4 added damage reduction. Then for the next level, we need more tan to hide. This one we could do as well. The stun doesn't change. What happens if you upgrade the beetle bulwark? Repair efficiency does go up. What is it? Hardwood branch? We'll only be able to do it once, I'm sure. And Kirok's Pride? That's a big difference there. 69 to 81. See, these only change the ability cost, which will be big later when I get to high level one, but... Teased in summer. Which was this deal? This one full combat deals fire accumulation. Bonus fire damage. But you can't just sell stuff from here. We're encumbered yet? No. I was just like in my head, I'm like, is this significantly longer than Elden Ring loading screen? I noticed that even in Pillars of Eternity, though, the loading screens are pretty long for what the game was like.
Godlike?
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. We had like 8,000. Was there
Looking
something we
for
wanted to
anything
buy? I think there were some grimoires we wanted, but we need to level up to be able to use them anyways. Let's head out to this side, I guess.
You there?
Apparently we're in the air. What's it?
There. You look like you know where you're going.
What do you want?
Can you tell me the way to Fjore's market?
I sure can't. Already there?
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around.
Wanting to buy food?
Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
There's a dock south of the city. You might find other traders there.
That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this'll buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
You look like you know what's going on. He clearly doesn't know. How little I know what's going on. I ain't know nothing. Oh. Oh no! Almost over the edge. Ooh. Why are there so many chests out in this world? Did they ever explain that, I wonder? Chests everywhere. What do they say? It's just loot, dude. Don't overthink it. We put it there so you could loot it. What's going on down there?
Take him down. Watch the left. Lockwood, to your left.
I really should start going for these range dudes more. Really, they're just such a pain. And they tend to be squishy. Oh, that hurt me too? Oh, what the hell? What's hitting me?
Nothing like a win.
Oh, the lightning from the gun shocked the water. I might die. I want to use a potion though. Let's see if this will work. Oh, it won't. Oh, it will. 0 to combat. The shock from my own gun. Well, spoiled cabbage. Why is that bridge like partially covered? That's strange. Oh my lord, the slide. Get me in!
Envoy, over here.
Who? Kyle? What do you want, Kyle?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
Always coming.
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Keeledge. No, you're Kyle. Can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Alright. While the Cloak and Dagger, does Fjord have a problem with the Adherents being here? They do.
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried
That's
about.
kind of fair too, honestly.
I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Let's send him to his death. The next time you see someone in the Steel Grove, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that.
Good man, Kyle.
Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Send him to his death, so as much intelligence as you can gather.
I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
I want you to make it as dangerous as possible for yourself, sir. I don't want to see you surviving 1 minute longer than you need to.
Watch yourselves. This one's mine. Within raw. One for you!
Everybody all right?
Nope. Ooh, level up. Oh shit! Hi there. I didn't know it was like that. 405.
Is someone out there?
Nope.
Hello?
Nope. Not a single person. Sorry.
Take Worth and Roth!
I had to aim that. I wonder if
Worth and Roth!
spellcasting seems like it'd be better from that menu, huh? Or from that look of it. What was number 4 spell? Bristling Frost. I don't know that I want to do it in third person though. I'm more used to third person, but I don't think this game's really meant for it. Anyways, where was that voice actually coming from? You. Mieto. Mieta.
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What happened to you?
I was attacked by cloaked fighters while out on patrol. By their accents, I'd say they were Hadiran.
Wow. The next time you encounter Adirans on patrol, stay calm and do what you're told. Jesus. Adirans wouldn't have attacked unprovoked.
And I don't go around attacking armed groups when I'm outnumbered 10 to 1.
Oh, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Well, they kind of do. Have a potion.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good Adiran today.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
What is?
Gone.
Belana.
Adelaro's gone. It's a dream.
Adelaro reported signs of Delimgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail, when he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me. I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy. By then, I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. Tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. Well, that didn't work out very well for you.
So... Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer.
She's lost her damn mind.
In silver circles.
I guess Adelaro has that effect on people.
Not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
I think she just is running the mill
She's probably
PTSD.
the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Where's your squad mates? Are you lost?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
You should come back from town. The Animancers might be able to treat you?
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Oh shit. Ugh. Are you still having game crashes this long after release? In weeks, motherfucker. Taking your time crashing too. Now that we've crashed, we need to generate some new shaders. How about you generate some shaders to prevent crashes, huh? Xbox Game Studios doesn't test their games. Warning, risk of seizure from the game crashing. I wonder where it'll put us. Elemental resistance I need too. A lot of action speed on dexterity. Doesn't look like it put us too far back. What the? His invisible wall is on us. Like, what the hell? Oh, is that thing where if you go into the map, then you come out of the map, and you try to walk forward? No, that's not it. Is it while you're walking forward? No.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're up. Hello. Are you a fish too?
Something. She's probably...
At least we didn't lose much progress.
We are at Adelaro.
She's talking.
She watched that.
A lamb taken.
Your friends speak true. They know us. The Animancers.
Still the same options.
We will split.
Make it trash again.
Tell us about...
If he has the Dream Surge, there's nothing we can do for him.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon?
I hope she's just talking like this because,
Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I hope she's just talking like that because of the Dream Scourge. Feels real weird. Spores? Spores are invincible, right? Yeah. Grim wetlands.
Make worth and rock! And rock!
Can I go in and change my sword like that mid-combat? Oh, I got that, a little bit of that thing where it makes you stop moving when you come back out for a second there. Seems like something was hitting me from behind, but I guess not. Oh, there is some stuff off, I think. Oh, it's these little guys have a ranged attack randomly.
Not looking so good.
Keep quiet.
And roll. Next one's mine.
Many little beetles.
Well, that was fun.
The experience comes in so much later. It feels like you don't get any. And then it finally shows up and you're like, oh, okay, I guess we got some. Oh, that time I did the thing. You saw it came back and I couldn't quite move forward. They've got a weird thing in this game, but sometimes you open up the map or the menu and suddenly you can't move. Dream Thrall Ranger. Is that him?
We see you. You tear it apart.
Where'd you come from?
Look up, Envoy.
Chew it.
Glory in the brush. Hey, over here.
It's like enemies just attack you when you're not looking in their direction.
Rows of teeth.
Try again.
And then the second you look in their direction, they just leave you alone. Weird.
Take worth and roll. Back on my feet.
See what I mean?
The hunted.
See? Look at this shit.
Come and get me.
It's so artificial. Abellaro's
Ready
badge.
for more.
The second I turn to look at it, when it came over from behind, it just gives up and runs away. Back to someone else. And then whatever's newly behind you then will come at you from behind. You just like make them all never fight you if you just did this. Run away with me, Belena. Fjord will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Don't know about that. Investigate the Zorb camp. And it's called Nature versus Nurture, huh? Also, what's this? Riverside Cave.
Aye, aye.
Ever since I started buying all the lockpicks, none of the chests have required lockpicks. I don't think the ones out in the world were requiring lockpicks before, though. Just some of the ones in the city, and I probably found most of the ones in the city we've been to. At least the first one. I'm like, I can't keep walking forward, because you have to travel to it. Oh, is he the resistance?
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't
What
have
I
to
do?
bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, bud.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
What, you got like mirrors around? Steal all your shit? Must not be that hungry. Det, don't worry about the hiding. Erlin gave you yesterday. Nobody has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fior, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you've read it. Read it? Oh no.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
Okay.
All the
And yet
more
there was
reason
edible
to
stuff
pay
in your
attention
lair
to
that
our
I stole.
surroundings.
You gotta pay attention to your surroundings. Pop, hello. There we go, finally a lockbox that cooks stuff. Locks, rather.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fior.
Whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adirin, should just be moving on.
Shut up. Yeah. You, Adirian, piss off, eh? Big laugh.
So do I have to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. A raft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two.
Stay calm.
Will this hit me if I just stand in the way?
Let's see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Aww. More back passages.
Here it comes.
Good amount of upgrade materials.
Stand back.
3. They heard me talking about not having to use lockpicks. They were like, "Don't worry, we got you." Is this anything? Oh, there's another path over here. Oh, hi guys. I'm back. Don't mind me. Here to steal your fine spear. Grasp the shaft of your spine spear in my hand. Nobody's eaten in weeks. Meanwhile, cabbages, wine, mushroom stew. War Mage's Boots. Maximum Essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 Essence? This one's so good too, though. 30 max stamina and a resolve. Still, it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning, and he was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Iglaf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I've trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? You have to endure all my theft first, and then I'll probably help you get to Thirdborn. Ortrud.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Makes me feel like there's a Captain Beef line from you know, his cow-related puns. Should we accuse them of stealing the food right away? They're all starving though, so how did they steal the food? I spared them because it was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Did you steal the food from the farmers? Can I help? You guys are struggling a bit here, huh?
No. We have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
How about the food you stole from the farmers?
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
You could hunt game to survive, no need to resort to theft.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the
I
region
saw some
dry.
pigs on the way here.
Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
You and the farmers could compromise? What kind of compromise is this MC gonna come up with?
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Well, the last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Got any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
He was only hoarding food to make her last days more comfortable.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
I was in a good mood. Don't get used to it. Jesus. Man, I hate all the conversations options in this game. Guess the living lands are rubbing off on me.
For the better, it seems. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
How about you? You got anything to say to me? No? Won't even look me in the eye? I mean, to be fair, I guess you can't really look me in the eye since... Yeah. we get out of here properly anyways, I wonder? I came in from where? Yeah.
What you looking at?
What are you looking at? Oi, oi. We didn't have to kill all the rebels. Probably a good thing, right? Why are you yelling? Oh, that's Kai. Doesn't seem like we can make this work. Oh, right, you can like freeze stuff, huh?
Listen!
I guess that ice armor is not quite isn't good enough.
Take Worth and Roth!
Five of them? Jeez, they really heard me talking shit. Valiant boots. Dexterity, dodge distance, and carry capacity. Probably for the dexterity, right? Action speed and all that.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but...
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Hello,
Cave above
Zorok
the cliff.
people.
Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to communicate with any of them, though, are we? Maybe. Hello?
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zara.
Come closer now. I know you're there.
Who's this?
Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Amadio.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Nah. Are you controlling these orbs?
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so.
Excuse you?
Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Perception 9. So you're behind the Zorp raids on the animantic farm equipment?
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Harris, does this make any sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Guess I need to speak to my companions.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
So you're just trying to protect the land?
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat.
I mean,
once you do that,
be
return
obvious.
to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
It's gonna be obvious that there is once they immediately started attacking the equipment again. That there is a Zorop threat. Right? What's here? Maybe we'll wait to see if we find out if animancy really is the
I
cause.
hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Very true. It's like it would do that much on its own. What is this then? Play fellow fishing. Gathers Garb Gatehouse. Aiming deep. What the hell? Still deep enough though.
And roll!
Not a freezable surface, apparently. Not a freezable surface, not a climbable ledge. Maybe this? Come the fuck off it. Bounce you right off. Fired. I think it's the way we're supposed to go to get here, though. You guys all up to?
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
You been across the border before? Not since all of this stuff. They say Shabnashkar does it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
You threatening the poor dude? Kinda wild. Kind of uncalled for, if you ask me. Hail, I'm gonna steal your shit real quick.
Greetings and well met. I hope
Hello.
the roads have been treating you well. If you're in need of a restock, you've come to the right place.
What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Probably not gonna let you in either. Anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Go figure. What do you got? Let's sell off all our stuff. What do you got? You had exceptional gear. Exceptional Grimoire of the Elements. Very cheap ability cost on it. Oh, I suppose maybe the Hylia Talons? I do want the lockpicks for sure. He was apparently good and cheap. Fresh water gives you plus movement speed. This looks like a Elden Ring area. Oh shit, hi there. Oh, I didn't actually swap my weapon either. God. How low was the percent chance on these boots? Seems like real low. I don't have that one on. The 10% chance. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put them back on anyways. Those arrows, I feel like if they've already been shot, it's already too late. Can I not swap? There we go. You're not dead, just 0 HP. Why did I need to reload? That was weird. That was like a full 10, 15 feet to the side of us and it still hit us. What the hell, man?
Worth and rock!
I just teleported. Done. Wait, you're not dead off that? Jesus. I always like picturing them not being able to pull back and shoot their bow while they're constantly getting hit in the head. I would say it's because they're undead, but it's not. They let every mob in the game do that. That one where it was like the spell went off to our side by like 10, 15 feet to the side of our character and then hit us dead center. I was like, okay. Makes sense. You'll have to see that. Oh, wrong one. Did not cast? So much of the combat is so fucking goofy and like you get caught on random fucking shit all the time, like little bits of grass. Things teleporting across the screen. Yeah, just things like teleporting across the screen out here, and you're just like, what the fuck? A regular weapon doesn't do enough damage to actually do anything, so I guess we're on spells and guns.
And rock!
That's what I mean, like, it hit like a full 20 feet away from us. Like, it already wasn't going to hit us on the screen, and then we dodged the full distance of a dodge, and then it still hit us. It's like, come on, dude. Teleporting. That time it was much closer than the last one that did hit us. But I decided not to, I guess. I suppose I should just use potions if I'm fighting. These are so much higher level in big groups like this.
And rock! And rock!
Fucking walking backwards and shit. So goofy.
And roll.
It's got some homing thing on it. Still doesn't explain why. Sometimes it hits you from 20 feet away though. What is stopping him from walking sideways? Absolutely nothing, because that was where I was pointing my gun was where I should have been walking sideways. And the game just said nah.
And roll.
I got a bunch more stuff apparently. What? The way they programmed them to, like, the second you're looking at them, they'll run away, and then the second you look away from them, they'll run to you. It's so annoying. Like, ugh. It'll happen too, like, they'll run off of, like, if there's, like, the NPCs are there, sometimes tanking, and they'll, like, run away from the NPCs, and then you look at them, and they'll run back to the NPCs, and you look at a different one, and they'll run to you. It's, like, such goofiness. You'd think the NPCs would be able to, like, just shoot them in the back if they did that. That would make too much sense, I guess. Too much logic in that shit. It really does feel like the ranged attacks too. They hit quite a bit before the actual attack reaches you. So yeah, dodge like super early. Just don't worry about dodging too far ahead of time. Probably not possible to dodge too far ahead of time. Oh, they're spawning behind me. I was like, something's stopping me from backing up. What the? It's just like that rock that's like a foot tall was stopping me from moving. Like, come on, dude. It's like if you don't visually have it on your screen, you can't move through it. It's like a 1 foot tall rock and your character can't manage to walk over it. Dumb as fuck.
And roll. And roll.
Swinging at the air in front of me and hitting me. God damn it. Like, I don't expect, like, Souls-like hitboxes, but things that are attacking the air 10 feet away from you, you don't even think about blocking them or dodging them or anything.
And roll!
And that parry does, like, nothing. I want to use my melee weapons more, but they don't actually do any damage, so there's no real reason to.
And roll! Worth and roll!
Just fucking teleporting.
He's outside!
And I got the Chanter. You need to be able to, like, see the differences between them from a distance, and you really can't. Like, all the little dudes and the Chanter, they all look just the same on the screen.
Appreciate it.
I don't think my ranged weapon's that much higher level than the melee weapon, so there's no reason why the melee weapon should just do 0 damage. Saddening to see, though. Maybe, like, the melee weapon hits for, like, 1/6, was it? Like, 1/6 of what the ranged weapon hits for? And the parries do, like, you'd need to parry 10 times to get a riposte. You're like, what the fuck, dude?
Squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Well, I did 130 though.
East of South.
A little bit of HP. What the fuck, man? Oh, Buzzsaw dies, right? I made fun of what's his name for standing that earlier. There's something on. There you go. I was say there's something on the minimap we can loot.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh god, I'm dying to my own lightning. It's doing a lot of damage too. I might die to my dot from my own lightning. Oh, did I touch water again? I think I did. Like, I need to see the chanter, but he's just like in a giant crowd. Oh, there's more than one chanter? Only 202, jeez. God damn it. Only works on one, huh? I feel like the chanters aren't dangerous because of the stuff they summon, in like the sense that the stuff to summon is dangerous, but more so just in the way that they're dangerous because they clutter up and you can't actually target the chanter then clutter up the area.
Nice work.
Big time clutter up the area. Thinking maybe I'll do this one too. Maybe a fan of flames as well. I don't know. Need to upgrade it for the minus mana cost for sure. Anyways, go down to this one, I guess. I'll put a new marker down, but no, I guess it's not an option. I'd turn off minimap rotation maybe, or something. Something to, so you can know towards which thing you're going on the map.
think oh, nothing.
You don't know.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Swamps? Yeah, swamps are pretty colorful. Why wouldn't they be? There we go. You charge those up? Sort of. Yeah.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
He's stumped. Do you get it? I hear loot.
I've never seen anything like this.
A tree?
Neither have I.
Never seen a tree before?
Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
Oh, it's like a dead body that's sounding like you loot like it. Feeling like we're gonna see a lot more of this sort of thing soon, though.
With respect, you don't know the half of it.
You don't know the half of it.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
You two stay safe out there.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Nope.
Good luck out there.
Doink.
Be careful out there.
Here it comes.
Oh, do I have abilities for the companions? Oh. The ability to marry. I feel like I need to commit more sort of one. What did I put over here? Oh, it's the charge and the what is this one? Distance of the charge, stun dealt by the charge. I think I will still take this. Quick switch. 50%. Maybe. 25% for 1.3, you gotta do it. And we'll do this too, but don't know if we'll get anything else here for now. Need one of these. Damage dealt by wands. Reduce stun explosive damage dealing to nearby enemies. Both hands, 2 cones, cover a large area, and increase duration. Corrosive siphon as enemies stunned in place for duration of the siphon. Very health and the caster's health is full. Parasitic staff might be a play. Duration 30 seconds, cooldown 10, cost 25. Restores essence to the wielder with every strike. And then if it's in the Grimoire, it's a rank higher to higher. I feel like you don't want rank 2 of this, huh? Feels that way anyways. Area of effect cooldown. That's between 6 times, 8 times. Back and stun. Strike and dropping enemies restore 2 times as much essence. 3 times, 4 times. Cost from your health instead. Grace. I'll get 1 point to this. Reduces cast time, increases duration. Fire, Ring of Fire. Blaster. I like the frost stuff better. Lightning too, though. 2 additional. Single enemy hits more. Number of bounces. Returning Storm. Cast it without the need. Thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shock accumulation for 8 seconds. Which grimoires do I have? Black Bow. Members will do it this way. Accumulation. These mine lingering flames, fire accumulation. Maybe I should go all in on fire. Area of effect, cooldown. This is incoming melee damage creates an area of effect that deals fire. Master surrounded by a perfected flame, it increases damage reduction 15%, deals fire accumulation to enemy melee attackers. I don't really care to have that, honestly. That much. What's that other one random little Grimoire? Do I have that still? Bethel's? It's got Parasitic Staff and Blizzard. I'll stick with having a little bit of everything. And I'll... reduces the cast time, increases the duration by 6. Not to 6, by 6. Points too. Double the damage and fire accumulation. You can cast it even without the grimoire out if you have the... Work of the Warrior King. Just plus 1 might. Seems pretty good. Oh, I didn't get the thing that, didn't get any of this. Later. Later. How do I change the...
Try again.
The things, the lock? Is it like this? Then this.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
You don't even know what you're looking for?
Place feels different without him. He left some
whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
I hate the conversation options in this game. Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
You okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong? Or I listen, I guess.
I carved this for him.
So many non-choice choices.
I had no idea he'd kept it. Let alone.
He loved you?
And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Seems that way. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close.
Not as close as he wanted, apparently.
Trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
That first one's kind of wild. I trusted with things in my past, things I want to talk about. If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have trusted your gift. Literally makes no sense as an answer to that, so we're going to use that.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Let's be aggressive. You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
It feels like you could just use a random number generator to respond to all the conversations in this game. It would make little or no difference. Big old tub.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
He's a good painter, but he is shit at fixing doors, apparently. Guess we should head over there. Deep out into the main quest. Bears. What the hell these things are?
And roll!
Oh. This is a red one. Can't parry it anyways.
Back on my feet. Eckworth and roll!
Oh. Thought we were supposed to not kill the Delengam. The second I look at the bear, he leaves, of course. Oh, assisting them is much quicker than I thought.
Not looking so good. And raw. I was just getting warmed up.
Maybe you should warm up quicker, bud. It's a Delengam drop. Money.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back. Right behind you.
112 on the stealth crit.
Eckworth and roll!
Oh shit. Just dashing towards us. Oh Jesus. Feels like you level up too slow for how quickly the random enemies just start taking no damage. Okay, another one. Another one.
Eckworth and roll!
I don't know if it's level up or gear though. But it's not like you just take less to less damage with less gear, you just like lower level gear actually does reduced damage. Which is just goofy for a game like this. Everyone's getting healed up by something. The Tempest maybe? Can't really do enough damage to kill the higher level mobs if they can heal. Back here. That one's not two skulls like the other one. $67. I have a range there. Doesn't even want to fight us now.
Eckworth and roll!
Sometimes you can do laser hands. Look at that. That seemed like it was dead center.
Thanks. To your left.
Took so long to actually start going up. Hello?
Look up, boy.
I just like, I stand there holding F and I'm just like, what? How about you start doing your job? Button. You can partially block that? Kinda wild. Something hit me from where?
Keep this up. What am I hitting?
What are you hitting? The thing I was targeting.
Let's see what you got. I can't get raw. Back in the fight.
I've got nowhere to go. Wasn't even letting me go sideways, even though the branches were like a foot off the ground. Yeah, it's kind of a goofy system where it's like you don't just do less damage because the things are higher level. It's like, well, I mean that's exactly what it is. But it's like it's not that you just do less relative damage. It's that you do less absolute damage. You actually do less damage to the enemies if they're like a higher tier. Where's this X at? Where you would normally do like 30 damage, you just do like 20 or 15. It's like, what the hell? Like, they already have more HP because they're higher level. Why would you want to make them do like less absolute damage?
Part of me loves seeing nature. No. Nature wants to calm itself.
Like half damage to her.
Right flank.
They're only ticking for 14s instead of like 20 or 30 like they should be. Oh, it got healed? He got healed by the other one. At least the other one takes their normal amount of damage. Dude, I mean, it's like taking double the amount of damage. More than double. I don't have any stamina? I just didn't want to let me dodge. I think we're dead because it'll tick down. I guess my gun must be a higher tier because it's like the only thing that it does any kind of damage.
Back in the fight. Let's see what you got. One for you.
That's the guy actually doing the healing, I think, in the back there.
Worth and roll.
I should probably try to upgrade my stuff more rather than fight stuff that takes like less than half damage from me. Such a weird system. Why is it taking so much reduced damage? It kind of like makes a dichotomy where like if you're fighting anything that's anywhere near your level, it's way too weak. And if you fight anything that's like tiers above you, you can't really hurt it. But the zones aren't really like defined in that way. You can be fighting stuff randomly higher level and lower level at all times. Like this group here has stuff that we do full damage to, and then stuff that we do like 1/4 damage to in the same group.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
You take lead.
Well.
On your right.
Oh, there's the big one.
And roll. Make worth and roll.
Oh, what the hell? Must have been from above there.
Make worth and roll. And roll. Not looking good. This is it for me.
Oh my god. The priest's heal is just like an AoE and like massive range.
And roll. Right flank. Good one.
Oh shit. Didn't even know they came up here. Yeah, see what I mean though? It's like even the 1 skull thing you can kill pretty quick, but the 2 skull thing, it's just like the amount of damage reduction that it gets for no particular reason other than having 2 skulls. But if you went until it was only a 1 skull, then everything else would be like no skulls. And they would all die too fast. So it's got a very serious kind of balance issue there. Things at your level are too weak, things above your level are too goofy strong.
Take it back.
And roll.
And the priest just hiding in the back. What the hell?
Watch the left.
Is that guy exploding because of me though? This is making it now where I can't get near him. yeah, that does work like that.
Back on my feet. To your left.
It'll leave and come back. It just takes such a huge amount of reduced damage to begin with, and then it gets healed by a healer. The healer also takes reduced damage. What? Fighting, the thing with it is, like, in my opinion, when you fight things that are higher level than you, it's just like, the disadvantage should be that they're higher level, so they have higher level abilities and stuff. But then when you add an arbitrary extra tier of damage reduction on top of that, just because they're higher level, what is it, like a fucking MMO? It's not an MMO. So that feels really out of place. Because it's like an artificial extra damage reduction for no real reason.
You take lead.
Okay, so line of sight doesn't matter for that. That's what I was kind of testing there. Just curious. Oh my god, that's like my entire HP pool. Be dead here in a second. I thought I killed the one other Delangam. I guess a respawn. Like a headshot charged up with this gun doing 42 damage. It's like, what's the point of me playing? I guess we'll just stop trying to fight things that are higher level than us. Since they arbitrarily will just take off like I thought it was like half damage, but sometimes you'll hit for like 1/5 of your normal damage. Just because something's higher level. He has only 1 star, or 1 skull. Maybe he'll be alright. I need to upgrade my melee weapon actually so I can actually do something with it. Why does the shield work against the fire? It would a little bit, I guess. Okay, maybe just teleported. Oh, and then he teleported again. Love it.
Look up, envoy. Within Roth. Worth and Roth. Within Roth.
And this gun is the only thing that actually damages these things. And it's only upgraded like 1 tiny little upgrade level above my other stuff, so I guess the drop-off is insane. Maybe we should just go to somewhere we can upgrade our stuff, see if we can upgrade stuff a little bit at least. If we upgrade our stuff at least a little bit, then at least they'll do a little bit of damage. Also, any enchant stuff we want to do here? You can go from Ascent to Zenith. Killing an enemy restores HP. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Maybe that one. Oh, we have Primal Flame anyways. And then Kidrock's Climb, Distant Thunder, High Shock Accumulation. Killing an enemy with a weapon at 25% chance to cast Cackling Bolt. Pretty good. Power attacks deal high shock to nearby enemies. Wrath of the Storm. Survivor's Guilt is the frost one, right? What's the difference here? Power attacks cause hit enemies take plus 30% frost accumulation for 10 seconds. I like that. Cool. Poison accumulation as well there. Let's see, the last light of day. Oh, its thing is it's 0 out of 3, so that's probably why I couldn't hit it at all, hit stuff at all. I'm gonna do 2 of them. I do 3 of them? I need 4 awakened Adra, and then I would take it up to that. Oh right, the common are greater elements as well. Much less ability cost. Need softwood branch to level it up to the next thing. You'll see if I can go get 3 of those Hydra things as well, because I think I remember seeing them on merchants. Maybe even this merchant. What do you have to say, Kai?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
You're the one that had an exclamation point above your head. Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
PTSD?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Truth?
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Does the dwarf have anything to say? Where is the dwarf? Dwarf is gone. Dwarf said later. Is that him? He was here, actually. Dwarf did not come to our camp. Oh, there's another one.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we gonna make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
Is everybody in the living lands prone to these visions?
Our roots cannot grow through their loam. We only speak to you. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
This is what comes of incompetent leadership. Well, yeah, a little bit. Someone needs to help Fjord. Situation is dire.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel.
Oh.
We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
They worship at the altar of progress. What? Called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
The secrets of light and death?
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is illegal in Adir.
Adir sleeps across the sea. We are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
Yeah, no knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash.
Also, it cooks the
We have
food.
learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Dream of soaring wings. Is it Hylia? I don't think so, but who knows? Vendor.
Oh, hey!
My favorite customer? How about that? Your favorite customer? Oh, you have 2 awakened, Edra. Maybe I should have just bought this. How does the Grimoire of Rhyme not have the blades, the frost blades? It's a real question, huh? And wait, the Grimoire of Storms has Blizzard. And Returning Storm. How much money do we have? 13,000? I only upgraded it to common +3/+3, so it wouldn't be that bad to buy one of these grimoires. Fan of Flames. Fireball, Ring of Fire, Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower might be cool. Rain down upon the area, high fire damage and accumulation, but then the Grimoire of Storms too. Returning Storm. I could use it all right now. Official Grimoire of Storms, and then okay, Chill Blade under. I think I do still want what is this, by the way? Heals and revives all nearby allies, deal damage time to Delingan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. I still want Charge, because it seems cool. Still want Parry anyways, to have it. We'll keep guns and 25% with one-handers. Do I want Chill Blades? Maybe. Storms gets Jolting Touch, right? 2 additional enemies, and then it's concentrated when used against a single energy. Multiple bounces. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds, and then increases the frequency. 1 more point available. Harvest Essence, 2 times as much essence. Seems good. Still need to get more Adras, but we'll need more money. I think I might leave from here and progress out this way, because I need a lot more materials anyways. It seems like I'm trying to wander around without exploring enough, so my weapons are all like not doing any damage like they should be. It's not that direction I said. Bridge. Okay, but I quickly gotta take a bath break first before we head out there. I'll be right back. Nothing came to randomly kill me while I was gone. Sad. Anything we wanted to do in this area? Suppose we could go here and then there. Kill the Trantons. Which political family is that? Didn't bounce? Huh. I'm stuck on something again. Those 2-inch tall mushrooms are way too much for my character to handle.
Look left. Another one. See.
It's one thing about that gun that's kind of unfortunate, huh?
Heal yourself.
You keep getting the AoE lightning off of them that you proc on them hurts you too.
Ready for more.
Wait, that wasn't what that was trying to loop? Nails right on top of it, I guess. So if I were to make this person do the electricity thing, would they be exploding too? And constantly hitting everything around them, including my friends and me? That seems not ideal. And they are. Ugh. Maybe I don't want to be an electric person. That seems really not ideal, huh? They're constantly pulsing electricity.
I'm coming for you. New weapon. See. One for you. See. Take worth and rob.
What the hell?
back in the fight.
Where's Marius? That's unfortunate. They really walk over to the trap that exploded to come here? These guys. Oh my god, game. How often are we gonna get stuck on random shit on the ground? Every time. Every time is the answer.
Show me what you got. Seek. Found you.
Maybe that it didn't seem to hit Kai that AoE from the lightning, so maybe it
like
only
some of
hit
these
someone
plants
like
have it
in
out
water.
for us.
Or in like water, maybe. Training dummies?
Get them! You're dead! Stop right there.
Man Boozer. Where'd that archer go? Connor Tranton.
And roll! Roll up 10! See? Hey! Over here! Not looking good. You're not looking so good. On your right.
What? Like hiding in the corner. He's stuck in a tree. This is a bug again.
open here.
Who? Ranger Verano? What we all pick up there? Some boots and stuff, right? Manton family greaves. 10% dodge distance, 20% health, 10% move speed. Give me all the move speed. I'm a sucker. Tranton family brigandine. Your companions deal extra damage. Note from Big Willie. The Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them in the wild. Pick off the runt of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fior in pieces. Another fine axe. Nice. Seems wanting me to freeze it, maybe?
Eckworth and Roth!
Just like an outline of something you could do here. Can I not speak to this guy? More loot over here I didn't get, apparently. Signet ring. Two perception. Am I wearing? Drinking a potion clears you accumulations, which is pretty good. Tranton family talisman. 5% power attack damage. 5% bonus shock damage on them as well. What was I gonna say? I can use one of these, right? Maybe this is what they want? Seems like other frost stuff was not worth it to them, they said.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own.
Well, especially not when you're inside a cage.
Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Why would you attack a bandit stronghold alone, bud?
Yes, that would be a real dumb idea. A funny thing is, I wasn't alone when we got here. And I didn't know it was a stronghold. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away.
Or
when I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Or can't believe your partner left you behind.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada
maybe he was in on it.
Several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers.
I like how this guy's not putting one and one together.
A traitor.
A traitor? No way. Maybe are they missing with meeting with Casagrada?
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire.
They could just pay him.
My life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
You could be right. Why would someone want to betray the Rangers? Money.
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I'm a monster. Gotta be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Well, best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out.
I'm amazed he's not asking for an escort.
I owe you one.
At the very least.
And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Seems a little bit off, don't it? Could get a decent amount of money from all that now. What was the other thing I needed? A primal fire? I feel like you might have to start playing in third person just for the magic spell targeting.
Worth and Roth! Come seek! Let's see what you got!
Oh, that red circle just faked me out. Stayed for way longer than it should have.
And roll! Go up 10! And roll! Nice job! See! Can't keep this up.
Switch while I'm reloading or what?
That's more like it. Eon Seek.
So what the hell? I'm flying out of nowhere.
See. You're too late. Eon Seek. Hey! Over here! back in the fight. Let's see what you got.
Fucking Dylan Gan heads. They made it sound like the Gilliman were stuck to the trees earlier when we were hearing about the explanation for them. But they are more like dryad type things, like I was thinking. Steel chunk.
Nice tree fort. Good visit.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Only because they are getting smaller and smaller, that is. There's not much left to grain.
Small. Vertical advantage, like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Amethyst. Amethyst? Yes, I am. Look out for firewood you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know it's not easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders. Rangers of the Eastern Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Finally, Ranger Vincenzo. Okay. If you didn't want it to be eaten by the staff, you shouldn't have put it in the staff fridge. Something, I don't know. Oh, we're encumbered. Shite. Not equip it. Is there a teleport to here? No. I guess I'll try to interact with whatever's here before I move out.
I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone.
That Vincenzo?
Find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Are you Vincenzo?
I was looking forward to those rations too.
He doesn't look like a Vincenzo. What does a Vincenzo look like? Taking all your rations. Irrational idea.
Any port in a storm.
Lieutenant Sandiero.
Wonder if Helia answered them.
What's this? Ancient memory.
We have been here before.
What?
The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
Be all edgy. I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by your hand?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Sure they did. Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala.
Enhekala.
The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tibaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry.
He never forgot you.
I think I hit the wrong option.
But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
That's my brother?
Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tibaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
Until he beat the shit out of me, and then I was terrified of him.
You learned fear from him. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Tolerance? Your intentions are sound, but you're young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Yeah, your first taste of misery terrified you and you rained lightning on the land.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret? I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple and liberated us from misery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nekad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Because of tradition, I sought to change the old ways and give people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nekad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your brother Nekad was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nekad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him? His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me?
Trust. Faith. Willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep, I guess.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do in Hekala when your brother threatened your life?
I died. I don't know. It's like one of us has to die. I guess we tried to fight and he killed us.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing in Hekala. What did you feel as you died?
I felt that I really hate this form of storytelling. And even these options are all kind of meh. I guess forgiveness, because we both stayed true to our beliefs.
He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Maximum essence increased. Cool. I do not like that form of storytelling. I guess it's not even really trying to tell a story properly. It's just trying to like... It's almost like choose your own adventure novel to get you to decide what abilities you want, almost. I don't know. Got enlightenment because we forgave him, so we get more maximum essence or something. I don't know. I didn't get much out of that. I mean, I understood what was going on, but... Yeah, I don't know. Underwhelming feeling. Not a big fan of that form of storytelling. Oh god. Was it with Bethel's Grimoire? Was the parasitic staff? Blizzard's on there too. I'll go check out a vendor real quick. Which vendor is this? Oops. This one.
The harvest will bring...
I should probably hold on to that. Put that in camp, honestly. Can't hold all this stuff. Yeah, I can, but... Companions deal 20%? Nah, I'll get rid of them. Give me the health. Give me the lockpicks. Oh, all 6 of them. All of them, thanks. Do I have another Primal Fire yet? Primal Flame 3, 2, only? Tell the farmers to call off the rangers. Shouldn't be telling them that, but I'm about to. Hello? Oh my god.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
The Zarups are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarups too?
As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts? You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway.
Right?
We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here.
Crop rotations.
Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
She's gonna attack us.
I think you did the right thing.
That wouldn't work out very well, would it?
It doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Zarups and Kith usually
I feel like that wouldn't work out too well for them.
each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception. If I found a camp of friendly Zarups, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
They're dancing all about their camp. I'm a wind.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Yeah. I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her?
Yeah.
But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
And trade for your... yeah. Your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help.
Yeah, well,
I don't need
wife's
it.
gonna be alive.
I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You wouldn't have got anything back. Feel free to tell your wife that. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait.
What? That I wasn't going to let her die. Because... I mean... Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Big mad.
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Sucker? I want a lollipop.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Nah, keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think.
What this?
Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Just gonna leave it unobserved for a bit again. Forager's friend, was it? What's that, I wonder? Food restores 20% more health in essence. Nope. What's out here? Oh, just these dudes.
Arms up! Take your best shot! You'll see! That it?
Let's go into the town for a little bit. Is it worth teleporting? Probably not. Load times from this company are kind of long. It's probably still technically faster, right? Gotta be. Just in time to get another load screen. Hell yeah, brother. Get a load of this screen. Got some bounties to turn in, I guess.
At all godlike. I've heard. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point.
Yeah. Bounty to claim. Dellingan.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
I'm pretty sure you made that pun already.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The Trentons are dead too.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto. Return when...
Perfetto.
This will be so very useful.
Oh yeah, I did the thing, lady.
Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Yeah. We placed the offerings, and we paid for the food you stole.
Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Nope. We really must be going, ma'am.
Another time, perhaps. Well then, allow me to thank you properly.
Pancakes?
Please, take this
Barrett's
token
blessed
of Barrett's
ward.
favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Excuse you? I know she doesn't mean it that way. I thought it was going to be a shield, honestly. I guess it's this? Yeah. -5 damage from vessels. Sure, I guess. Neat. Here's his vendor.
Can I... Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Finest legitimate one, huh? So there's a better one around somewhere. Middle-let-us conduit. At some point, maybe I should switch over from the gun to wands. The wands do seem cool. I still can't believe the Rhyma doesn't have the level of frost, but I guess there's only so many it can hold, huh? Oh, I just realized I got rid of a bunch of grimoires that I shouldn't have because they were giving me stuff I needed. That's more stun on the wand than I expected. Maximum wand range up. Hits do bonus shock damage. No reason to switch to the wand just yet, though. Thank you.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Not anymore. Beautiful Ector. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time, I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, Abrit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is everybody staring at you for? Big town crier. That would explain it. Eh. Here's the weapon place.
We want to stop them. Welcome back. Care to take a look over?
You do have some. Oh, you have now 4. Oh, did I buy both of those? I think I did. Oh well.
It's the principle of the thing.
What's that say?
Principal.
More flies are pining.
Your rangers are dead.
Please tell me you found them.
I found them. The plague got Adelaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Not even the governor's place got it. Oh. Not only is it here, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house?
That's right.
I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Belena's alive. Aldero's dead. I brought their badges.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I told her to come back because the Animasters might be able to help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
Maybe.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once.
You gotta try anything twice. Kai said so.
You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Damn right.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Also damn right.
I never thought...
Lazy shit.
I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Lieutenant Figaro.
What did it Come on now, I think you've had enough.
But I only had 7.
Listen to me, we only had 7. Not bad. Where else am I on? It might be if that's inside the city.
Establishment, I mean.
Long ass loading screens. Makes me feel like I'm playing on console. That one wasn't too bad comparatively to some of the ones we had. Ancient memory. I'm just like looking at the thing loading. I'm like, how? It's really not that bad. Yeah, I can upgrade you to that. Or you to that. Yeah. White steel chunk now. And I should be able to do this, right? This one's not bad. Eye stun damage to the attacking enemy. Honestly, that doesn't seem worth it as much just because, let's say. The stagger attacks don't hit all that hard anyways. The ghost type things. Want to see something. Only a 25% chance. Huh? Didn't send me to a dream this time. Guess we haven't progressed anything at all. Oh, the revenants. Yeah, I thought so.
Here we go.
Be on seat.
I just assume all dwarves are on my side. Oh, shit.
See.
That's all of them.
Chicken leg. I don't know what it was about the way he like called for help, but it was just like, yeah, that guy's a trap for sure. These are just the revenants, right? Lake Lacuna.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
They're in the lake? The files are inside the lake computer? Gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Full of undead, actually. You don't seem disturbed by all these revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Not on speaking terms. You telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione
Oh, great.
Bratha.
Another crash.
When the moon shattered,
What the hell, dude? How's your shit still crashing? It didn't crash this much when I was playing it before, back in the day, back before we played through Yakuza. This game wasn't crashing this much back then, those couple of streams you did. And there was an update when I played it this time, so they updated it to add more crashing, I guess. I don't know. See how back it sends us. Touched by the gods at birth. Those gods need to back off. What the hell? Greediness. I am a lost revenant, and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph Obasio. Dead or alive, preferably dead. I'd hope so.
the water. Should I be? In the time of the... Then came the... You are a godlike. Call it what...
The same options than we had before.
Some call...
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
We had one come
it's
to
like they're
Verity's
looking right
once.
at us. It's weird.
They do. The shard of scum. Its memory is...
There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that be the moon rock?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
How can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
Uh-oh.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
That bodes well.
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike.
Thanks, Tips.
Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Get some fresh air. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of the Ione Bratha. Yora's shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that had been underwater for years. I don't think we want to destroy all the revenants, right? Stop destroying the revenants, guys. Those belong to people or something. The gift bearer's all the way down there. Where's my mini-map? Give it back. Or did I go to the camp? I did, yeah. Pennies? Ooh. Sure. Little penis stack of coins. What?
Take your best shot. Take her out. Oh, you see that?
Eggsworth and Roth! Young Seek!
Hey! Over here!
Eggsworth and Roth!
Back on my feet.
Busted me? Oh, shit. Poison, I guess.
Up 10!
Oh.
Come and get me!
Eon Seek!
Nice job, everyone.
Why are we killing queens? Why not, I guess. Cheese? All that for a wheel of cheese. A bit of honey. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. We sliding now. Gilded skull. So the what? Cooldown per second wind by 15. Sure. Sure. We kind of been there, I guess. Better range.
To your left.
I'm dead.
Who's ready for more? And roll.
What the hell?
Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. On your right.
What the hell? Oh, the wizard came down.
To your left.
See.
Resistance to the lightning.
You take me.
Must be teleporting on everybody. Chinese? Going that way.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Behind you. Watch the left.
Beyond seek.
Come and get me! Give me a second.
Raw crested turbot. Oh, that's a big chest. What the hell? Sarcophagus. Oh.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Yes.
Ice forward, Envoy. It's a long way down.
Speaking of. Oh. God, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. These surfaces are not working properly. Just going straight through them. Not only is it put us down in a weird spot and the surfaces aren't working properly, but we can't fast travel from here either. Oh my god, the buggy ass shit. Oh, from here. You can't have shitty broken ass areas and then also not let people fast travel from them. What the shit, dude? Like, it's bad enough that there's broken shitty ass areas that you can't step on the surfaces properly. But then to add that to it? What the shit? Apparently I have an unspent ability point. Do you want to change up the grimoire at some point? Reduces the cast time. Roots them in place. What was this one? Yeah, my cost of dodge. Still need to loot apparently. More loot. For a second there, I thought I was saying unlock with 12 of them. The chest with the better loot was the one that wasn't locked.
Worse than raw. Them all.
Dank spores. Where's this all go? Little tower. Interesting. Oh, are we over here now, though? I guess that's how you get up here properly. Down there. Although jumped into your death. Let me out! Good lord. This is like such a common area people would end up in too. There we go.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
When do I get my double jump? The Delemgan Blade.
Right behind you.
Show me what you got.
I did say something about maybe not killing all these things, but I don't know.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Then roll. Then roll. Good fighting.
Go to AFK, Kai. Oh. It's just so small I couldn't see it.
And roll. Nice job. Worse than roll. Go up 10. Then roll. And roll. Watch your back. Worse than roll.
Oh shit, you're alive? Oh, you're a different one.
Worse than roll. Take worse than roll. Worse than roll. Hey, over here. Let's see what you got. Worse than roll. Isoksal. Come and get me!
Marius is still just over there smashed on the ground.
Let's go. Oh, 10. Worse than raw. Make worse than raw.
This one doesn't seem to take much damage, the Queen's Malice. I think that was gonna hit me. Like I got time to scratch my nose, surely.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
Appreciate it.
Get off the ground, Marius.
Think the
Marius
Dome
just
Gun did all that?
spending all of his time on the ground.
Maybe the land itself.
You may approach Ah, a welcome visitor.
Is it a welcome
It
visitor?
has been so long since one
Killed
of
all
my
your
kind
dudes.
has walked in this grove.
You mean godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Looking for an Adrigan herb.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
True. Alright, I can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
I thought about trying to sneak in. To be fair, they attacked me first. You're kind of trespassing, probably, Dave. Getting protection of the frost, huh? Oh shit. I didn't think it was gonna go around the corner.
Another down.
Then raw.
That's it, Puppy.
Back on my feet.
Then raw.
That bear was moving quick. I thought it was a bear, I just didn't think it would get to us that fast.
Then raw.
Enough of my head have fallen. This ends now.
Who's her Cather?
Then raw.
Oh shit.
Make worth and raw.
On your right. I can't.
Oh shit, that one's scary. Did I manage to cast that? I did not manage to cast that.
And raw. Eon Seek. Make worth and raw.
You're a good friend.
Up 10. Seek.
Oh, what? I should have been charging out of those attacks, but it was like constantly stopping me. The fuck?
Make worth and raw. Eon Seek. Worth and raw.
That's more like it.
Eon Seek.
Hey, over here.
Where's Marius, anyways? Well. Oh, we could have just escaped, huh? So many of my controls are like, nah. Everything's so unresponsive. The fuck, man?
Then raw.
Come and get me.
Then raw. Then raw.
and rob! Eon Seek! Worse than raw!
Switching weapons takes so long.
We make a good squad.
Used a lot of potions there. Garland of the Wild Groves. Yeah. A lot of minorly good things that are not quite good enough to equip on their own, I feel. Situational, I guess. So I guess if you sneak in, you can just get that heart without having to fight. Maybe you can get it without sneaking in if you have certain high stats. There were a couple of checks that might have done something.
And rough! One for you! Glad that's over.
Plus 20. Plus 20. Primal rock. Is there a way to go further that direction? That's a lot more damage than I expected. I think a minor deflection. Yeah, 3% damage reduction. Amazing. 1 dexterity, 15% parkour. Yeah, that's gonna be needed. Wayfarers is... Oh yeah, we don't need that one. Food restores... Potions and food. I guess. What's the proper way to have gotten down in here? Over here, I guess. It's over here. So I jumped down to like the side of a wall, right? Is that weird blue flash? Is there no more of this area you're able to get into? Bam braces. Plus 15% stun. Oh yeah. Definitely seems like there's more to this area, but maybe you have to come down from that side to get to that part of the area. In any case, that'll be for another time. I already played this game more than I intended to play today. The mechanics in this game take a lot of getting used to, it feels like. And it does feel like the scaling's weird, where it's like, I went and upgraded my stuff, and it's like, I'm not doing that much more damage to things that aren't above me, but things that are super high above me, I suddenly am doing a ton more damage to. It's like the higher level skull mobs that take like such huge reduced damage are rough. For like, it's like arbitrary too, because it's not like you do less damage because they're high level. It is that, but it's like you hit the same two mobs, you hit one of them for like 500, you hit one of them for like 200. Some of the writing in this game too, I noticed it a little bit, it stands out a little bit more in this one. The writing in the Pillars game I played was a little bit better about it, but it feels like a lot of your options don't really matter too much in this game when you're choosing the conversation options. Seems no matter what, people are going to react more or less the same way. And then there's a couple that suddenly do matter, so it's like kind of catches you off guard. But it almost feels like you could just play the game with a random number generator to choose all of your conversation options. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure there's things that do matter, but it just feels that way. Even that one lady, we were like, "You're crazy. Why would anybody ever do this?" Quest accepted. Okay. Seems questionable. In any case, I'm gonna head to bed, get ready for the work week, I suppose. Probably gonna take Monday and Tuesday off this week. I've been streaming too much. I'm gonna do some resting and cleaning and cooking and stuff. Anyways, probably play a little bit more Avowed this week. I do want to probably put Doom Eternal this week because I want to replay that game before new Doom comes out. We did Doom 2016 a couple weekends ago, I think. Might start Doom Eternal this week. End of the month, there's 2 brand new Souls-likes. I need to not start anything too super long. Can't start. I kind of want to play some more Yakuza-like games, the RGG games, but I want to try out those Judgment and Lost Judgment, but I don't want to start that right now because that's going to be quite a few hours going into those. So I might have to see where the next gap in between releases is, because there's like March and May for sure. I can't remember what's in April. I think Expedition 33 might be in April though. Anyways, I'll check it out and figure it out. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Have a good week if I don't see you. I'm out of here. Bye.